G'day, g'day. White Blue taken first over on YouTube. Oh, we got Gamer as first, H-Ives as second, Sammy third. G'day, Sammy. How are we? Cat late. That's all good. You told us you're late, you admitted the fault. It's okay. You're fine. How are you all? Looking forward to this work today. Late at a minute is wild. Damn right it is. Zykes. What up? Oh, that is a good combination of emotes there. Thank you very much for the sub. You legend. Much appreciated, Zykes. Now, Zykes, with that sub, you get a ticket into our raffle. Alright? You can add something to the raffle, or you can assign your ticket to something already in the raffle. For those of you that don't know, every Sunday we draw this raffle, and whatever gets drawn, we work on that for 2 hours, and then we draw the raffle again. Alright? So, you know. What up, 2K? Macquarie late as always. Of course. Of course. Fashionably late. Very hungry, but other than that, amazing. Nice to hear, Sammy. Nice to hear. Assembly programming. Done. Done. Easy. Alright. We're continuing with Bobble Shop Simulator today. How good. We've done assembly programming a little bit already. It was quite interesting. We figured out how to use variables and write them to screen. It was quite interesting. Quite interesting. There, haven't missed anything? No, everything's caught up. Good, 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 good. So, pop this up here. I've only done assembly in Zachtronics games. What are Zachtronics? Creates and publishes original and innovative games in various genres and platforms. Interesting. This one, the TIS 100 and the Shenzhen IO, that stuff. Very nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. That is super cool. They're surprisingly fun. I can imagine. It makes me think of games like Greyhack and stuff like that. But obviously, assembly programming and not the others, not hacking stuff. Alright, so what are we doing today? I'm glad you asked. We are going to be... First off, I'm going to have better handling of opening and closing doors. That's the first thing we're doing today, number one. Second thing, I think we've already started. We need to do this, where we have the bobbleheads as smaller bobbleheads that are inside a box. Right, so we need to get that implemented.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yay! So that is our plan for today. We are aimed to get those two things completed. It probably won't happen. But fingers crossed. It's also Friday for me, so don't forget, tomorrow, Dad Joke Saturday. So many people forget that it's Dad Joke Saturdays tomorrow. Alright? I don't want to have to go timing people out as always. Just remember. What up, Mally? How are you doing? Let's see. But we have regular bubbles. Let's go the mesh save path into here. Let's go regular. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing amazing. How are you? Well, I've already asked how you are. I don't need to ask again, do I? I hate doing that when you go into like a you like order food from somewhere, then they give you the food and they're like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too. Like, wait, that's wrong. I think we can. We do need to put all these into. Yep. Yep. Save to file. Looping idle. Animations. Idle trays. There we go. Perfect. I'm so glad we got past the Painterest yesterday. So glad. G'day, Medusa. How are you doing? We do need static. Love this soundtrack. That's not right. Uh-oh. Interesting. Good thing we're not using a crouch animation. Ixion OST when? Insby, you're late. That's fine though. That's fine. Ixion OST when? That is a good question. Let's see. Never. That's when, cat. Never. A. There's only 19 tracks. B. There's there's no permission being given for us to use it as background music. So we'd get hit with a bunch of copyright claims and stuff like that on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunate. That's the world we live in. Skip all that. I can go through and we can skip all these. I thought it's okay to play game music on stream because a bunch of other streamers I watch do it. So, on Twitch, like people that only stream to Twitch, they will have it set up so that the audio track doesn't save to the VOD that gets stored on Twitch. The problem, though, is I'm not just streaming to Twitch. I'm also streaming to YouTube. And you can't do that with YouTube. Yeah. If I was just streaming to Twitch, sure. That'd be fine. I gotta take into account the other platforms. Let's go new inherited scene. We'll go regular bubble. Let's type character body, root name. Regular bubble. Regular bubble. Yeah. Video game OSTs have sort of implicit approval for streaming, but it's still a bit of a risk without an explicit approval. Yeah. Yeah. Because that music is still copywritten. Like, there's still copyright protections and stuff like that on it. So, like, the only time it's acceptable is if you're playing the game on stream and the music is just part of the game. That's really the only time when it's actually acceptable. If you're just playing the music without the game itself, that's different. That's a completely separate thing. I need to add mesh instance, a body, and a mesh instance for head. There. And I used to always listen to Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. I used to always have this as the other music instead of the Heartbound OST. I'd alternate with this, but because this is lo-fi, everyone and their fucking mother that makes lo-fi music raises claims, being like, "Oh no, this is ours. It sounds similar." It's like, yes, it's fucking lo-fi. It all sounds the same. What's your point? I stopped using that one because I couldn't be bothered spending like an hour and a half every day off going through being like, no, it's not yours. No, it's not yours. No, it's not yours. No, it's not yours. Heard it too much times. Yeah. That's gonna be like, that's a lot of the problem with a lot of music out there, is you're gonna hear, like, unless unless you're only streaming to Twitch and you don't care about the copyright stuff because you don't have it saved to the VOD, then you can play whatever music you want, copywritten or not, and nothing happens. Yeah, that's because people just have it that the VOD doesn't store that audio track that's playing the music. Personally, I think I don't think that's gonna last, personally. All it takes is for one musician to be upset about it and their record label to agree with them and go after Twitch, being like, you're allowing people to play our copyrighted music on stream, and then it all goes to shit. Oh well. Not much to be done. I would love to have like a unique set of music every day. But it's just not feasible with costs and whatnot. So like this OST here that I'm playing, this one here, they don't sell the OST on Steam, but Sninko Games, another Australian streamer here, he's actually spoken with the developers of this a few times, and he's gotten along really well with them, and he asked them, can people use the OST on Spotify as background music on stream? And they're like, yeah, like, go for it. It's sweet. Do it. So that's the only reason why I have this. If it wasn't for that, we'd only have the Heartbound OST, because it's the only thing out there that explicitly states, yes, you are allowed to use this as background music. And all the other stuff out there that's like free and allowed to be used as background music, it's free in the sense that you don't have to pay anything for it, but it's not free in the sense that you have to spend a whole bunch of time off stream combating stupid false copyright claims. So there's a big trade-off.
You do remember you agreed with bringing back organs, please, for the next April Fools, don't you?
Yes, which is like 10 months away. So there was a permission Chipsel gave to her music on Twitter, but she nuked her Twitter account. I'd suggest Dicey Dungeons. Dicey Dungeons, what up, Stefan? How are you? See, Dicey Dungeons. Yeah, I mean, if I could get something that says explicitly, like obviously this here doesn't say that we can use it. So, yeah. And if the Twitter's no longer there, if the Twitter account's no longer there, then it's like, well, yeah. Which is the unfortunate thing about that stuff. Like, if they were Web archive. That's the thing. Like, if they... Please credit and provide a link to buy. To extend the DMCA OK library of music streamers can use on Twitch, I wanted to ask if your music is okay to play on Twitch without getting muted or striked. So... with this, my only concern with it, with the fact that the Twitter, like the Twitter account's been nuked, is the, it's kind of like MIT. Not really. Because the Twitter account's been nuked, permission to use someone else's stuff is something that can be taken away by that person. So it could be argued in a legal sense that because the Twitter account has been nuked and that post or that comment is no longer there, it's been deleted, that could be argued that it's them revoking permission. Especially since I would expect it to also exist here. To be like, yeah, use this as background music for stuff if you want, as long as you provide permission, as long as you provide, you know, like a link to the Steam page and stuff like that. Okay. That's because at that point in time, it's like, cool, it says it right here, I can refer to this. That's a whole... yeah, it is unfortunate. Dicey Dungeons is a great game, though. You should play it sometime. I'm still going through Expedition 33. I've been playing it for like 40 hours, and I'm only just starting Act 3. Your mustache is reminding me of a Whitebeard. Of Whitebeard from One Piece. You're gonna hate me for this. He doesn't even have a beard. How can you be called Whitebeard and not have a beard? I know. But his name is Whitebeard. He doesn't have a beard. The fuck? That's false advertising. That's what that is. They should be called the White Mustache Pirates. Alright? Jeez. Maybe his beard is so white it's transparent. No, that's not how it works. You're just built better. Yes, I am. God damn. Now copy these. Get rid of them. Paste them. Let's see. Rigid body, that needs to be halved in every sense. See how good this song is? Why is that down there? What? Okay. Whatever. I don't understand how that's actually a thing. But sure. Sure thing. I think all of this is still fine. Copy that. I'm under here. I still can't get over that. Character named Whitebeard that doesn't have a beard. If that's not the show taking the piss, then I don't know what is. Okay. Going into it, Japanese version translates directly into white facial hair. That's better. Doesn't sound cool in English? Well, at least it's correct. I mean, at least the person translating it had the smarts to go with white facial hair and not just white facial. That's a possible mistranslation that could happen. All right. Mistranslation waiting to happen. Oh god. The old white facial pirates. I'm calling them that from now on. Not that I watch One Piece, but you know. It's a nightmare. Okay, so now that we've got that set up, should be able to set that there. But in here, what we need is to export speed. Have a default to that. And we also need to export I feel there was something else that we were messing with that needed exporting. Can I become a mod? Nope. I'm very particular about my mods. Very, very particular. And really only people that have been here for a long period of time. Entry timer is that. I think it's just the speed that we need. Even though I wasn't trustworthy enough to become a mod. Yet. Alright. What up, Tricky? How are you? I mean, maybe in a couple months, if you ask, I can make you a mod. Am I trustworthy enough, or am I too insane? If you think you're too insane, I'm gonna say probably not trustworthy enough. I'm already too insane. When's the next mod test? We don't do mod tests. What? I don't. I think I'm insane, just the right amount. Fair. Squid Games for mods. Nah. Like, I know IRAD does this thing where, like, everyone's a mod. I'm just like, I don't think I could do that. Like, you'd have so many people that would just mess around and break things. It's like, no thanks. I don't hang around here enough to be a mod, I don't think. That's the other thing. Like, people might be regular, but if they're not here most days, then it's like, well, why? The biggest mod test is your ability to not be chaotic. That's true. Or at least be the correct kind of chaotic. Yeah. And also, I have this thing where if people, if someone's constantly asking me if they can be a mod, then I always say, I'm just always going to say no to them, no matter what. Like, I will never make that person a mod, because they are clearly, they're too insistent on becoming a mod at that point. And it's like, what? Why? Why do you want to be a mod? Why are you so why are you trying so hard to become a mod? What are you trying to do? Give me your house key. Trust me. Most of my other channels already, so hang around there more often. Yeah. No way I'm ever becoming a mod there. And that's the thing, like, what do you get out of becoming a mod? It's not like we have that much stuff that needs to be moderated. A cool status. Everyone's already got the best status there is, which is being a gedunt. That's it. You don't need a better status than that. Annual loss. I think I might need to change that stuff, potentially. Okay, I need to change these state machines now. You... Then... You... Nope. So far, most of the stuff I've done is adding terms that Automod is too overzealous about blocking. Yeah, true. I'd say, like, other than that, Nothing really for mods to do. Timing out people on day-to-day. That's true. There's also that. Alright, so if we have the regular bobble set up and it's using the bobble itself, I go here and set your speed to 0.25. We take that. That's the other thing we need to do. Bobble size, enums, bobble size. What do you mean no LSPs found? Regular and large. Perfect. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's data day. Ooh, I got Pop-Tarts as well yesterday. My groceries showed up. And I was like, oh yeah, I bought Pop-Tarts.
This is going to run away really fast. Going to run away approximately 8. To help it, person. Factory reset a whole laptop trolley trying to do it within 1 day.
Nice. Nice. Factory resetting a whole laptop trolley. That should be pretty simple. That should be pretty straightforward. Should be able to knock that out in a couple of hours, I'd imagine. What flavor of Pop-Tarts? Cookies and cream. Yep. Cookies and cream. Haven't tried that one. It's basically the chocolate one with a bit more of like a sugar cream thing. I don't think so. It's actually very hard to find Pop-Tarts in Australia. We don't really have that many Pop-Tarts. But you'll usually just find like, yeah. This is basically what we've got. Chocolate, strawberry, cookies and cream, brown sugar, cinnamon, and frosted s'mores, chocolate and marshmallow. That's pretty much what we've got in terms of Pop-Tarts. They're not overly popular. Like, yeah. We don't have the 75 different flavors that America has. However, when it comes to Arnott's shapes, then that's when we have some interesting flavors. So you've got your meat pie shapes, meat pie flavored shapes. You've also got your Vegemite and cheese. You've got your nacho cheese. Your cheese and bacon. Yeah. That's where the weird flavors come into it. Yes, but does when 11. Yes, but Windows 11 takes double time. When does Tented Windows 11 install for school that still has errors? Ah, yep. So you're doing, yep. Yeah, that's fair. 6x5 plus 1 flavors on the American website Pop-Tart, so 31. Did they actually say 6 times 5 plus 1 flavors instead of just saying they have 31 flavors? Is that actually on the American Pop-Tarts website? Saw Domino's came out with meat pie crossed over there. Probably. No, I counted the rows and columns of the flavors. Okay, good, good. I was gonna say, if they did actually have 6x5 plus 1 flavors, it's kind of like, huh, I wonder if that's a marketing ploy to just make it seem like more than 31 to people that can't do math. Have people go 6 times 5 plus 1. Oh my god, they have so many flavors. They have like 100 flavors. I haven't heard of Domino's Australia meat pie pizza. Oh, there you go. That looks stupid. That is stupid as all hell. You know why that's stupid? It's stupid because look at how little pizza you get. Yeah, it is such a small amount of pizza. It's tiny. What would have been smart? What would have been really smart is if they had of done the pizza and in the base they had like meat pie filling. So it was kind of like a thin meat pie with pizza on top. How would that not be better? This is just a small pizza with 8 meat pies on the side. Like, the stupidest goddamn thing ever. Fucking hate that. That is an insult to Australians everywhere. Chicago pizzas are meat and cheese pies. See, yes. Chicago's, you've said it for me, Gamian. You've said it for me. Chicago style pizza is not pizza. It is a pie. Isn't pizza just pie already? No. No, it's not. That's like saying that a piece of toast with jam on top of it is a pie. Like, no, it's not. Remind me of those nasty pizza pie things.
You're a pie.
You're a pie, exactly. I'm a subpar PewDiePie. There you go. Subpar. It reminded me of those nasty pizza pie things school would serve for lunch. Yeah. Yeah. I remember pizza day at my elementary school. They were the nastiest, greasiest things. And we would absolutely love them. Now, in Australia, majority of our schools don't have the school providing lunches. Most people are sent to school with lunch already. So... something like this. Let me see. Yeah, see, that there, Gamian, that's more, that's a pie, and it looks a lot like a quiche. I would call that a quiche, not a pizza pie. That's a quiche. Your schools probably don't start so early in the morning. I think school times in Australia, I think, are somewhere around 9. I think it's 9 a.m. still. It might be a little bit earlier. It might be like 10 to 9 in the morning. And they go through until, depending on your year level, they'll go through until somewhere like 3:15 to 3:40 in the afternoon. Our school start at 7 a.m, so I'd wake up at 5 a.m. 8:55 to 3. Elementary starts at 9. Yeah, like, what? So... I don't think there's any school in Australia that starts before 8:50 a.m. G'day, Ryan. How are you? Middle and high school start at 7. No. In Australia, they all start somewhere between 8:50 and 9 a.m. is the start time. Doesn't matter your year level. Even universities. So, like, elementary all the way through to high school, it's all 8:50 to 9 a.m. And the reason for that is it just streamlines everything. Everything is straightforward. You have parents dropping off their kids, no matter the year level, at the same time. You've got them picking up their kids, no matter the year level, at the same time. You've got all the school buses traveling at the same time. Except those few classes that start at 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. I'd imagine there's some uni classes in Australia that start before 9 a.m. I wouldn't know, though. I did my degree online, so... I never actually set foot in a university. America is a mess. Nothing makes sense. Quickly go and have breakfast. Enjoy breakfast, Goose. Let's see. Let's add a animation player. You've got an anim tree that I can copy. I've also got a state machine that I can copy. Yeah. Perfect. Lies. Can't eat digital. Dropped out of college after a year, went to game dev college, but it was way too expensive. That's fair. I think the way I did it was actually pretty, like, at the time, I wasn't thinking about it from a financial perspective, but looking back on it, it was actually a pretty good approach from a financial perspective. So what I did is I did my bachelor's online while I was working full time. what that meant is I was paying off my student loan while I was accruing my student loan. So after 5 to 6 years of doing a part-time degree online and working full-time, like a year after I had finished, I had already paid off the entire student loan. And that's because, like, there wasn't any time for the student loan to get so big that the interest on it was insurmountable. But there was still interest being added onto it, but it was never that much interest because the loan was never like tens of thousands of dollars. So I honestly think that's the smarter way for people to do it. Instead of rushing into a degree and then ending up a shit ton of money in debt, you take a bit of extra time, you do better, you get some actual life experience with different jobs, and then you come out of it without debt. And then maybe in 15 years you can actually afford a house. What up, Giddy? How are you? Static walk and held. Animation play. I'm going to create an animation library. There you go. Regular bobble anims. I'm in 30k of student loan debt, and that's with me paying the interest while in college. Yeah. But you see, all you're doing is paying off the interest. Which means when you finish, like once you've gotten rid of it, you're still earning that same, like you're still having that amount or more of interest. Whereas if you pay off the loan as well, little by little, the amount of interest is less in the long run. All good over here, 20 degrees Celsius today, so it's basically summer in Sweden right now. Nice. Nice. You're in Sweden? God, I am jealous. So jelly. Ah. So jelly. What are they called? Regular bobble anims. That. That's why. That's BY. Walk. Idle. And fall. Bam! Alright, so now got you set up with that. This one here. I think there was Where is it? That's what I need to do. I need to copy... How many? $29. Copy 30. That's what we'll do. This price map I'm gonna have to redo as well. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How goes you? Large. So if I copy, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we do this. Bam. Am I the only one who uses the howdy that you know it's me when you hear it? Or did you see it first? At this time of day, I know it's you. Yup, Aberland. Full of Avissi arenas. Nice, nice. I do be a little bit jelly. I wanted to move to Sweden at one point, but then COVID happened, and then I wasn't able to... Yeah. Now it's like, well, shit. What up, Lupo? How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you? Oops. A regular bobble. By the way, the grass ain't that much greener over here. It's not that. So I want to travel. I want to get out and I want to see places at some point. But being where I am, for me to visit different places in Europe, I need to go for like a 24, 28 hour travel that has like a 3-hour stopover in the middle of it. So, whereas like if I move to a European country, then it's like, all right, I want to go for like a 1 week or 2 week little holiday to France. I can do that. It'll take me like 4 hours to fly there, if that. It's that sort of thing. It's that sort of thing. Broke a glass. You broke a glass? Why would you break a glass? Ugh, that's horrible. A bit sick. Other than that, it's fine. Well, I hope you get better, Lupo. Because, yeah, like, it's all well and good being in Australia, but you can't go on holiday anywhere. When I was visiting Sweden, I would meet people from other countries that were visiting Sweden as well. And they were like, oh yeah, we're just here from the weekend because we're from Germany. It's like a 2-hour flight to get here. We fly up on Friday night, we fly back Sunday night, and we just spend the weekend here. I'm like, you suck. I left my house on Saturday morning to fly here, and I didn't get here until like almost lunchtime Sunday. God damn you. But yeah, that was annoying, to say the least. Alright, I'm going to throw up these words. I'm going to get myself a coffee. And another pop of the tarts. Longest flight is New York to Singapore, I think. Yeah, probably. There you go. Alright. BRB, y'all.
And there was much rejoicing.
I've returned. Good night, Lupo. I didn't turn on autoplay. Oops. What up, Forgetful? You forgot to be here on time. That's what happened. There we go. Whoops indeed. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodles indeedies. Cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. Whoops. Go there, go there. Go there, go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. There we are. Don't make me hungry. It's 10:06 p.m. Let me just... Yeah, take a bit of Pop-Tart. Dunk it in your coffee. (11:06 p.m. and I'm eating. Bucky knows the way to do it. That's right, H-Ives. That's right. Ah, yes, that's right. I think it's Bobble. Yeah. Meshes regular. Like so. And then we, what? Copy the 8 left. Yeah, that'll work. Just don't hate me for being late. I don't hate people for being late. Alright? Especially since you've admitted to being late. We all have to own up to our mistakes every now and then. Alright? And that's what you've done. You've owned up to your mistake. I'll work until someone else enters chat. When I see their message, I'll tell a joke just to scare them. Why would that scare them? If your joke is scaring people, perhaps you're bad at telling jokes. Because a joke isn't supposed to be scary. Okay? A joke is supposed to make someone go, ha ha, not the opposite and go, ah. Huh. I only just realized that. I only just realized. When we laugh, we say...
Need to add more reticent deliberation to your jokes.
No. Primarily because what the hell is reticent? I have no idea what that is. But yeah, when we're writing down laughter, we do ha, as in hate, like H-A. When someone's scared, it's like the opposite of laugh. It's ah, which is the opposite spelling. Instead of H-A, it's A-H. Why did King Arthur refuse to board? Why did that not go off? Let me check something here.
Why did King Arthur refuse to board the Spaceball 1? Because it's only a model of ludicrous speed.
Only a model of ludicrous speed. Bit odd. It is more words to your word game brain database. I don't know what that is, H-Ives. That's just a bunch of gibberish. It's H's, G's, A's, and S's. Like, there's a change they think it's a data day. A chance they think it's a data day. No, there's not. There is no chance they will think that it's a data day. None whatsoever. Hybrid joke of Monty Python, Holy Grail, and Spaceballs. Oh, I know. I know. Not everyone is that clue with. I think you need to go to sleep, H-Ives, because I don't think that made sense even to you.
According to search engine, meaning of reticent is inclined to keep one's thoughts, feelings, and personal affairs to oneself. Synonym: laconic.
Laconic doesn't help, but the definition works. Thoughts, feelings, and personal affairs to oneself. That's fair. So it's basically being secretive. Yeah. It makes sense. Instead of less is with or more. So I'm right. That still doesn't make sense, H-Ives. You can't just put two words together and claim that something makes sense. Clue more as one word. That doesn't make sense. What? If someone is opening up too much, you may ask them to be more reticent. You can also tell them to shut up. Like, whoa, too much information. Don't care. Like, stop. Yeah, so H-Ives. Clueless is a word, alright? Saying clue more or clue with, just because more is the opposite of less, does not mean clue more is a word, alright? You can't just make up shit. When you make up stuff that doesn't actually exist, that's called gibberish. Actually, I need to change this to use the existing color map. Animations. Idle Trez. Oh, that's a full Trez, actually. Whoops. Oops. Full Trez. This one's Idle Trez. It's a perfectly cromulent word. English with H-Hives extensions. Until it gets accepted into a dictionary, it's not a real word, alright?
You know that feeling when you plug the USB in correctly the first time? Yeah, that's how it feels to drive a Ford.
No. No. No, it's not. That's how it feels to sell your Ford and upgrade to an actually good car. True story. True story. The truest of stories, one might say. What up, Ginger? How are you? I can go and create my own dictionary and approve my own words. No, you can't. That's not what the ads say. This be the music in the background. Some of the greatest music ever. But yeah, it's very good music. It's lovely music. A large bobble. I need to move this stuff over. Pop-Tarts are so good. This is why I only buy things like Pop-Tarts and ice cream and stuff once every, like, few months. Because they're just too good. Please don't sue is coming up. It's coming up. Not far away. It's a good song. Please Don't Sue is amazing. Copy these. Hang on. Skip that import. The reason why. Please sue me. What for? If you tell me what I can sue you for, then maybe I will. You know? Maybe I will. Open animations for idle static walk. Bam. Hang on, they're supposed to be rigid bodies. Whoops. Whoops. Rigid body. There we go. I actually know people who can sue me right now for stupid things I've done scares me. That makes me scared. What things have you done? Don't actually tell me. Don't actually tell me. It just that's the first thing that pops into my head is what have you done? What's scary. Scary, scary, scary. Walk. Idle. Fall. Easy. Egregious libel. They called me stinky. How dare they? Zykes, you're not stinky. You're smelly. There's a difference. Okay? A stinky is always bad. Smelly could be fragrant. Alright? It could be a bad smell. It could be a good smell. Whereas if someone is stinky, It's a bad smell. Alright. Chives' dictionary says it. Yeah, but no one cares about Chives' dictionary. We care about actual, legitimate dictionaries that have been published. You know? Like the ones they use on 8 out of 10 cats. They're the ones we care about. Large bobble. Need to attach that. Find that. Change you to large. Go to here. No errors anymore. I'm gonna have to delete all of these regular ones. Where are we? Bubble size. If bubble size is else constant large bubble regular. Let me change this one to regular. Like so. If bubble size is bubble size regular. I can probably simplify that a bit. It runs over a little bit there. So I can probably do if bubble size is bubble size regular. Then what we do is that we get rid of you. Get rid of this. We do an else. We do head mesh equals large. Body mesh equals constant. There. That's much easier to read. I'll publish mine then and go for it. Has to be available in libraries and whatnot. I need, there's a book that I need to get, which is, where is it? Where is it? That's it. That's it. This thing. I need to get this book. Because this book is fantastic. Alright? Unfollow your dreams. Alright? No one is coming to save you. You are the adult. I'm so sorry. You're doing the best you can, which is pretty sad. Whenever someone asks how you are, just make up a lie like, I'm okay. No one wants to hear about your problems. Good morning, Mike. Stop worrying about what other people think. I mean, have you met other people? They're awful. Have a panic attack. You've earned it. Ask the universe for guidance. Then just go and do whatever stupid shit you were going to do anyway. You can do it, but you probably won't. It's okay to have feelings, but do you need to have so many? This book is amazing. Oh, I love that book. I love it so much. Let's see. Back to this. Love those. Love those disappointing affirmations. It's never too late to give up. That's true. That's true. Even after you've succeeded, you can still give up. For instance, make a game, get it ready to release, and then give up. You succeeded, but then you just gave up anyway. Yeah. Never too late to stop. What can we do? So now we've got those set up. We got the regular and large bubble. Now that means we'll need to what do we need to do? 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 Needs going to the UI. That's what we need. I think currently, where does the UI exist? Where the hell does the UI exist? Frick. Menu manager, that's it. Under here we have our HUD. We have our ordering. We need to split a bunch of this out now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this as a scene. We're going to go UI, ordering. Delete that. Go to U. Attach a script, ordering. Because yeah, we need the different bobbles to be in boxes on the shelves and whatnot. This is the big thing that we're doing today. The other thing we need to do is get the doors opening properly. It doesn't matter how much you waste on expensive food, it will always turn into shit. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Cannot get better than that. Alright, so if we do that, I need to take away... I guess these ones. Get rid of that. And I can take those 3. Go over here. Get rid of that. Invisible change, we can get rid of those. Set bubbles held. Set up buy screen. What we need to do is have a constant order scene, hacked scene, reload. That one. And then in here, we can go bar ordering as a control. Will be order scene instantiate. I think you're actually a panel, but I'll actually just call it that. We'll go add child ordering. Please don't sue us. That's right, cat. Wait for it, it gets better. There we go. It's such a good song. I love it. Oh. I think something on my Steam wish list has gone on sale. And Baba Is You. Alright, we've also got our Amazon delivery on the way too. Nice. Nice. It's out for delivery. Should be here before lunch. Good night, Bucky. Good night, Igadun. Leaves to go to bed in a Gidunty way, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I need to set up. So I need to change this completely now. Every time I hear that song, all I can think of is this. Yep. That is it.
I am the very model of a motivate.
Yep. Exactly right. That is the song after all. What up, Vinny? Still working on the bobblehead game? Yep. Yep. Chat enjoys this game more, and I reckon this game is something we can put out this year. I think we can get this game put out this year. And probably a demo in the next 2 to 3 months, sort of thing. Reckon you can make money on this type of game? Oh, I'm definitely going to throw it up on Steam for like $15 AU or something like that. Which would be like $10 US, sort of thing. But yeah, it'd be a great game. And I think the good thing with this type of game, remember, you know a 3D artist if you need commissions done. True, true. I think the biggest thing I'm going to need is like just like regular artwork, like stuff for the Steam page and box art and stuff like that. But there's a lot of stuff that I need to make for the game still, so I'll let you know, Mike. I'll let you know. Yeah, the good thing with this kind of game is I could also team up with like sponsors and stuff and be like, oh, you've got this game you're releasing, or you've got this movie that's coming out or something like that. I could put some of your characters as bobbleheads in this game to like sponsor it and whatnot. What up, 2K? I need to completely redo this layout, though. Team up with indie game devs and make bobbleheads for their game characters as well. Exactly. Exactly. Any other AI day? I don't understand the question or the statement. You are AI? Are you telling me that you're a bot, 2K? Because if so, I have to ban you. The most trained one in Twitch. All right. Well, I mean, you've just admitted it. So now I literally have no choice. Like, it's like if someone comes in here claiming to be a miner, then I have no choice. G'day, Retro. How are you? How can we redo this layout, this UI? Good, you? I'm good. I'm very good. We're just figuring out this UI stuff now, because this UI is going to be projected onto this monitor in here. And CSLR, what up? Sup, Fuzzy? And Soup Sizzler. And g'day, Fuzzy. Are we not having a fun time? It's not that bad. The UI stuff is fine. All I need to do... It needs to be like a sub-viewport. Ooh, actually... This here... So this area here, I want to have that display the menu. Lurkin, thanks for the lurk, Mike. Want to see a fun spreadsheet I made? Sure thing, Sizzler. Did I hear you having a good day? I am. It feels like it's been a while since Data Day. Tomorrow's Data Day. Tomorrow is Data Day. Here's that fun spreadsheet. This is... You got the binary value, the hex value, the opcode tags, opcode type, input A, B, C. Jesus. Order implementations, opcode usage, load data from memory address to register, store data to memory address from register. God damn. Made a whole custom instruction set. Jesus Christ. Is it Pac-Man in the spreadsheet? I wish. Oh, Pac-Man in a spreadsheet would be nice. That would be nice. What we need to do is... Sub-viewport on part of mesh. Paxel man. Axel man. That's good. That's a good one. Now we have to do the fun part of implementing every single one of those in Java. Yeah, Java? Why? Why would you do something so disgusting? Hmm. I think what I need, because Minecraft mod, I could do it in Kotlin. Oh, you're doing that thing. Right. Get viewport, get texture, get image. Image texture, create from image, no. You're doing that thing. Yep. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. Um... So that's what I want. This is going to be 2D. Hmm. Two continuous but not overlapping rectangular areas to define the bounds when you enter the new camera area. Wait. Okay, so that's 2D as well. Goal is getting Wasman running before making the source code public. Interesting. I don't know what Wasman is. I know I need to use a sub viewport. Do a camera 2D. Actually, don't save you. Can actually just pass there. Just nicknamed Wasman because Steve Wozniak wrote it. Ah, of course. Of course. The wonderful Wizard of Woz. I think what I need is sub viewport there. Make scene root. Order sub viewports. Container used for displaying the contents of a sub viewport. No. Not what we need. It's 1260, 720, isn't it? Do I need sub-viewport container? I do. Add this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are what I like to refer to as a gedunt, which is a good see you next Tuesday. Alright? You're a friend. I want you to introduce yourself to people as a gedunt too. So as you're going around the internet, as you're going to get coffee from cafes or going to get food or whatnot, introduce yourself to everyone as a gedunt. Alright? It's good. People love it. They may even think that you're an Aussie, which is just a bonus. If you are already an Aussie, perfect. That's pretty much what the Apple One would boot into. And I think it totally, in total, it was like 253 bytes and had a bunch of functionality for how small it was. 253 bytes. Like 253 characters. Jesus Christ, that's tiny. This tiny little insignificant little thing. Now, what's this complaining about? Doesn't have a sub-viewport child. Ah. Make you the scene root. There we go. Can I just have it like that? Do I need you? You. Oh, 80, 720. Pop you under there. There we go. Ooh. That's better. Oh shit, another ad break coming in. It was written in like 1970. What do you expect? Found the source code to it on GitHub if you want to look at it yourself. Sure thing. I mean, it's a bit more than the original 253 bytes, but most of that's probably comments at this point. Last opened low and high. Store address low and high. Hex value passing low and high. Used to see if hex value is given. Fair enough. Let's throw up these words for yous. Level 3. Let's see what we can do on level 3 now. Pint. There you go. You turned the album off. Point. Option. Nicely done, Az. That's what the other one is. Potion. Nice. Very nice, Az. Very nice. Toon. Noop. Hunt. I had no idea. O-I or N? Damn it. I'm out of ideas. I don't know what the last 5 are. It's very confusing. Alright. Level 4. With that. Jesus Christ, 3 E's. There's no N, so it's not element, like I initially thought it might be. The hell? What is this large word? That's what it is. Omelette. Of course.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Nick! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in, just in time for the ads to finish. We'll finish this up. Not that we've passed it anyway, so we can end that. Welcome in, y'all. How are ya? What were you doing today, Nick? Give us all the juicy details. All the gory details. G'day, you gidunts. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic, and I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Today, we are continuing with the Bobble Shop Simulator. Yeah. Doing some modeling. Having a mild headache. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Every time I open up Blender, I immediately start getting a headache. There's just something to do with modeling and art. I'm not good at art. Yeah. What were you modeling? What I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm trying to get this stuff set up so that we can display it on the monitor here. I don't know if I'm supposed to have this. Let's It's like a child of the Monitor or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something like that. Every time I open up Idea, I have the strong urge to close it, turn my computer off, and go to sleep. The town Dela from Golden Sun spent an ungodly amount of time making a fence. Isn't that the way it always goes? You expect something to be simple and easy to do. And then the next thing you know, like 3 days have passed. And you're like, why did that take so long? It's the worst. Yeah, I basically want this to display on the screen. I don't know how. I bet being distracted didn't help. Oh, it never does. Never does. Good night, Spike. How are you? Disable 3D rendering, but keep 2D rendering. You are late, Spike. I'm okay with people being late as long as they admit it. What I can't stand is people that are late and they don't speak up. 1287.20. $1287.20. $1287.20. There we go. Nice. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Doing well. Thank you very much. I'm currently trying to set this UI up so that it is displayed on here. I have no idea how to do that, though. You gonna lurk and take a nap? Fair enough, Neck. Enjoy your nap. Hope it's refreshing for you. I'm going to stay here and daydream about taking a nap. Even though it's like a little bit past 9 a.m. I would really like a nap. If true, the viewport will use a unique copy of World 3D to find in World 3D. Nope. Don't want that.
My dog just ate a $100 bill. I guess he has expensive taste.
That's right. Doves have expensive taste. Super expensive. About 10 hours apart in time zones. Yeah. Yep. I usually don't get out of bed until noon. What? Usually by noon, I have had breakfast and lunch. Correct. I am in Australia. Which means I'm a day and a half travel from anywhere. $10 hours difference would probably put them somewhere around England, Scotland, France kind of area. Like that area of Europe. Or like down like whatever area of Africa slices there. -9 hours for Australia? Yeah. Yeah. Because Australia is +10 in UTC, and UTC is generally somewhere around GMT, which is... But UTC 0 is somewhere around GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, which is around England area, sort of thing. So... Hypno's enjoying a completely different day. It's Friday. It is Friday. You cannot have a better day than Friday. -7 UTC IRC. -7. So you're 17 hours behind me. No, 18. No, 17. Yeah. That puts you, what, East Coast of America? Somewhere around there. Canada, East Coast of America or Canada, somewhere along that line. West Coast. Oh yeah, because the East Coast is about 15-ish hours difference. West Coast is 17, 18 hours difference. Yep. Right now it is for me too. Like 1:11 a.m. like France. Now that's still Thursday until you go to sleep and wake up. And then it becomes Friday. West Coast to East Coast is about 3 hours difference. Yeah. Yeah, so when Australia has daylight savings, the West Coast is around 18 hours behind us. And the East Coast is about 15 hours behind us. Whereas when we're not in daylight savings, it's like 14 to 17 hours. It's Friday here in France. Only just, and only if you have gone to sleep and woken up. Can't be Friday any other way. Render target. How do we do this? Godot 4. Display. Sub viewport in 3D. Start. It needs its own camera, which shows nothing at all. And it needs its own world 3D set to only show, or it only shows the main world. Sub viewport container. How to make sub viewport size dependent on screen size instead of being fixed pixel. Sub viewport container. Add camera to the scene as a child. If it owns its own world 3D. Otherwise, point camera at known objects. So I wonder if I want this to actually have a sub viewport. So if instead of doing this, actually if I do own world 3D, actually delete that from there. Let's add sub-viewport. Okay. If we do that, but how do we actually... Gee, I think I'd want you to be orthogonal. Bam. Okay. But still, how do I get something 2D displaying under that? What if make you scene root, get rid of these two, so that does have that. And it doesn't show anything. Good thing with this, I can also like...
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
Mm-hmm. Cats can indeed. MRI machine, correct. Did say MRI machine. So an MRI is what you use for like a head scan. And it's also known as a CT scan. There we go, MRI scan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So MRI machines are used for CT scans. And a CT scan is usually referred to
My
as-
insanity at the moment is caused by Java.lang, no sigmethidexist, net.venitstudios.darkcomputers.computing.components.processor, processor.dc8.stv. Come back to me in about 5 minutes and ask how I'm doing.
No, I'm not gonna. So a CT scan is also called a CAT scan. So if you have a CAT scan, dogs can't operate the MRI machine, but cats can. CAT scan. Yeah. It's a very layered sort of thing. Good one. Thank you. Have you ever seen an MRI machine spin up without the casing, though? No. I don't think I would ever. There is a viewport texture. So I guess I would need a Sprite 3D. And be like a viewport texture. We take the sub viewports and we go like we need to like scale it. Almost. Okay, so we've put this at fair enough. By the way, I'm back. What's this doing, buddy? Thank you, Spike. There we go. So now, when we play the game, we've now got the monitor that displays that. Okay. Doesn't fit perfectly though. Ow. I don't know how I would get it to like sit flush. I don't need it to sit flush, but you know, I probably need this to be something like 84. 88. 1290. It's a strange aspect ratio, isn't it? I mean, I could also leave it as this. Stream mood is chill. It's just the chill I need for my sweep. Hey, that's what I aim for. I'm fine for people to fall asleep to my voice. Personally, I can't fall asleep to my voice because, you know, that would require me to be talking. And I can't fall asleep while I'm talking. That's just not helpful. That's the best I'll get. I think I'll just go 1290. 730. Maybe have you at 1300. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So we make you be 1300 and 730. See how it's off a little bit there. Meaning we need you. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What are we working on today? We're doing raffle still. Raffle stuff still. Raffle stuff is Sunday. So we'll be drawing the raffle this Sunday. Today, like, we're doing the bobble shop. So our main project now, until it's done, is the bobble shop, because we can get the bobble shop done in like a couple months. We can have a demo that we can throw up on Steam, and like end of the year we'll be able to throw stuff through. So donating still gets tickets. I mean, yeah, like bits and subs and channel redeems will still add tickets. Yeah. There's no, when the charity thing isn't running anymore, so there's no way to donate at the moment.
I got fired from the calendar factory for taking too many days off.
That's correct. That's correct.
Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated, you bloody legend.
Much appreciated. Absolute fantastic, you dunt. What are we putting in? You can add something to something already in there, or you can create a new thing to go in the raffle. Your choice. There's a lot of interesting ones in there. Want you to make a Game Boy game? How? You want me to make Pong for the Game Boy? I think I wouldn't be able to make like an official Game Boy game. I could make a game that runs on a Game Boy emulator. But at the same time, like, yeah, we'll see how far we get. Alright. Game Boy Pong. There we go. Game Boy Pong. Easy. What up, Ignati? Do you want to start creating by the pure OpenGL and C? Very interesting stuff.
Everyone,
at some point I will.
Arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Game Boy Pong. Alright. Another one to Game Boy Pong.
Everyone, please say hello to the new arrivals and make them feel welcome.
Much appreciated, Mike. At some point, I do want to do SDL3 and C++ stuff, Ignati. But
that's the issue. Turns out when I do get admitted, it needs to be looking for a public method instead of private. Changing the functions to public fixed the error.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I do want to do C++ and SDL3 stuff at some point. But I think what I'm going to do is once I've got this Bobble Shop game done and a couple of my other side projects done, I will probably do a game in something like Ogre or something like a game engine like that that doesn't necessarily have an editor, but it still has a lot of like the engine code that I can use C++ with to make a game. And then once I've built a game using that, then I'll probably go a step deeper and do something like SDL3 C++ stuff. Yeah, so I slowly go down deeper and deeper. That is my plan, though. It is my plan.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Another one for Pong. Game Boy Pong. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you literally just gifted one to Sizzler. I don't know why you're surprised. Game Boy 3D FPS. Oh, I don't hate myself. What are you talking about? I kept saying you couldn't do it because you'd already done it. It's going to end up doing Pong on all retro consoles. Make Pong for the Game Boy. Make Pong for Atari. Make Pong for SNES. Do Pong on the Pico 8. You know, I wouldn't be mad if someone was like, create like a physical board and have like a Raspberry Pi or something or an Arduino that handles user input to control like two paddles and a ball that like moves around. I wouldn't be mad if someone put that up. I wouldn't do it because that's engineering and like that's not really something I'm able to do at the moment. You can use whatever resource you want to make Game Boy Pong as long as it runs on Game Boy emulator. Yeah. So I'm going to start an arcade shooter game tutorial with Godot. Nice. Arcade shooter. I like the sounds of it. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do, actually. I'll do this while I think of it. Instead of noting it down and doing it in the future, I'm just going to do it now. Where are we? Two, 1. Still too big. It does not exist anymore. Ah, fine. I'll create an actual image. Jeez. Jeez. What is this game doing to me? I ended up ordering an RX 6600. I was not really wanting to spend 400 on a graphics card. Fair. That makes sense. Let's grab this. That one. $48, $64, not quite $64. Damn it. Go away with the rotation. $62. There we go. Save this. Bobble Shop Sim. that. Assets. Critical. No. Export. Assets. Reticle pung. There we go. Don't save. What's that? New Godot streamer just starting out, doing well. Sane dev guy. Fair enough. I have to upgrade my card this year. Yeah. I got lucky with mine. Snagged a used 6800 XT for around 350. Damn. I'll have to squeeze more funds for it though. Yeah.
Something, something, me something, eki, something, something no longer, who are knights who say me something, something shooing.
That's true. Something, something shooing indeed. There we go. Look at that. Now you always know where you're looking. Only problem. It is the same units as the engine, which are typically meters.
Something, something, Pink Pony Club.
Pretty big. Fixed size works. Maybe 10 times larger. Maybe change that to 02. Instead of that, we could go here. Could add texture rect there. Do a quick load for the reticle. Put it center. And keep centered. I scale it down to like 0.2. There we go. There we go. Easy done. Into the menu manager. Reticle visible change. Connect. There we go. Change reticle visible. Void. reticle visible equals on.
Pong, 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 pong.
What? Discount goes for Godot VFX course, beginner to immediate. Damn. Set reticle visible. Change reticle visible.
Game Boy, 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 Game Boy.
Okay. What's the obsession with Game Boy stuff today? Has, like, Nintendo come out with a new Game Boy even though they've got the Switch? Is that why everyone's like, oh my god, mate, do something Game Boy? I should change this. I don't know what's happening. Neither do I. Neither do I. I be confused. Shown. This would have to be my favorite song on this entire OST.
Oh my god, Game Boy, Game Boy and Pong, Pong and Game Boy Pong. Lots of Pong on Game Boy Pong Game Boy. We need Game Boy Pong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Pong already exists on Game Boy. See? Pong. Pong. There's even an official game. If you need it that badly, there it is. They got the name Pong by the name of the sound effect it used to bounce off the walls. Interesting. That's Game Boy Color. Like, that makes sense. Port Doom to the Game Boy. Someone's already done that. Someone has already ported Doom to everything you can think of. I think they also ported Doom to smartwatches. They ported Doom to the terminal, so you can run Doom in the terminal, the Linux terminal. You can run Doom in a PDF. Just like you can run Linux in a PDF. They ported Doom to a refrigerator. Yep. Someone's already got Doom working in Minecraft with the new screen stuff they added. Exactly. Exactly. Like, if you can think of it, Doom's already been ported to it. Like, there's no reason to try and port Doom to something because it's already happened. You want a real challenge, then what you need to do is you need to port something like Legend of Zelda to the terminal, or to a fridge, or to a smartwatch, or something like that. Yeah. It's where Doom fans are actual psychopaths who will stop at nothing until anything with a screen runs Doom. Anything with a screen already runs Doom. That's the point. There's even things without screens that run Doom. Okay? Someone got Doom running via GitHub Actions. Okay? Doom inside GitHub Actions. When action trigger, it will create an issue with your ngrok URL. Wait for the container to be up and running and enjoy. So yeah, they've got like all this stuff. Like GitHub Actions, running Doom. So that's Doom on an oscilloscope. Yeah. Yep, there you go. How do you play it in GitHub Action then? I don't know. It runs on an oscilloscope. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Just wait until they develop the nerve to break into a facility with a particle accelerator. They'll run Doom on that thing. Actually, I think a great idea could be try to get a playlist on Spotify where everything just causes Doom to run. So you set up a program that's listening to the audio stream from the playlist, and that audio stream is interpreted by a program that runs Doom. It interprets that audio stream as Doom. Oh my god, even on a pregnancy test? What? Flipper Zero, yeah, that makes sense. Are you serious? Oh my god, they have it running in a pregnancy test. Playing Doom on a pregnancy test. That is insane. Holy crap. That is so good. Oh, people are amazing. An ATM running it, yep. Smartwatch, of course. Digital camera, of course. A thermostat, yep. Printer. E. coli cells. There you go. So they, for whoever asked if they did it on anything biological or whatnot, there you go. A graphing calculator. Yep. McDonald's cash register. And the Flipper Zero. Yep. Like, literally anything will run Doom. It's just stupidly good. You may have paid too much for your pregnancy test kit when it can run Doom. That's a good point. What up, Munglo? How are you? They'll play it on anything except for original hardware. Well, yeah. Of course. Original hardware is like 30 years old. All right. We don't need that. What we need to do...
Now try level 1.
That's fine for now. A Doom on my connected toilets. Poop to shoe. I'm trying to remember what I was doing before we got onto that. I do need to go into signals, and we do need to change buy screen to be camera to ordering. Actually, ordering interact. Interacting all. Okay, now we need to go into here.
Yay! My shipment of test subjects are here.
Mike, thank you very much for the so far 5 gifted subs. There you go. Game Boy Pong growing in popularity. I'm surprised, Mike. I'm surprised you're not trying to get me to do the stream anomalies. You know? I would have thought that would have been your top priority. Could put all 5 on assembly programming? You could. That you could. You could put all 5 onto Esoteric Hypnolane if you want. But you've already assigned them, so it's too late. The tickets have been filled out and placed into the raffle box already, so there's no change in them. Close button is not going to Q3. What we're going to do is signals, ordering interact, omit, find false. Ads approach again. Ooh. Don't care, didn't ask, hope. Seed, comb, beard, L, ratio. Your face. All of that just spells out your face, Mike.
What's the difference between Leonardo DiCaprio and a calendar? Leo's dates only go up to 25.
Yep. True. True story. I need to thin this beard a bit, I think. Do you get it, Spike? So in a month, you've got months that like 28, 30, 31. Yeah, date. Like, yeah. Exactly. Beautiful. It's a good looking beard. So if all of this beard hair was straight, it goes down to like here. But it curls up a bit. Didn't have the info for the 25. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Stops dating someone when they get too old. Did you hear Twitch is going to force ads even if you're tier 1 subbed? What? Are you serious? Draculino! Actually, let me take another run up on that. Draculinio. There we go. G'day, you dunce. How are ya? What were you working on today? What was your stream doing? G'day, Spike. Welcome in, you all. Have fun? Always. Always having fun. I've just been told that apparently Twitch, we do have ads at the moment as well, which is unfortunate. Spent an hour trying to make a packaging box in Blender. Not very high quality results, but it was fun. I learned stuff. That's all that matters, Giddy. It's all that matters. Made you look? Never. Never. What up, Pancake? What's up? Twitch ad changes. Good night, I love you. Good night, Spike. Have a good sleep. I hope it's nice. Hope it's relaxing. Welcome in everyone from the raid. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. And right now we're making a bubble shop simulator because we did it for a game jam over 4 days and now people really like the idea. So we're just running with it. We've got an entire plan of what we want to do for the game, and we should be able to have a demo out in like 3 months. Fingers crossed.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Oh, you were lying, Mike. Right. I gotcha. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past Twitch to do something like that. So, you know. Yeah, Netflix is already doing it. Very correct. Very, very true. What I need to do, I need to figure out how we have the camera move to the point that it's looking at the monitor. Like, how do we transition to that? This one does ordering interact. What's the best way to do it that doesn't require us to have global access to the monitor? I could set up a global vector 3, which is held under game state. And when the monitor loads, and goes in, like when it's ready executes, it emits a signal. Separate camera, the transition to that camera. Yeah, I can do that, Mike, but like I've already got a second camera set up. But like I've got this camera here, which shows this, and then I've got the camera underneath the player right here. But I don't. Like, I don't want to have global access to this camera. I want to... I also don't want to just transition to this point. Like, there's a different setup to it, basically. I also need to restructure this as well. So we have like Node 3D. We do that. We have you there. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, you fantastic Gedunt. The next time you are ordering takeout, make sure you let them know you are a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good C word that's 4 letters long. Everyone needs to know. Okay? Welcome in. You are now officially a Gedunt, and it's good to have you here. Good. See you next Tuesday. We'll get all the discounts. It depends on if the people you're telling it to are also Gedunts. And if they want to. It's completely up to them. I can't speak for them. How do we... G''DUNT.
Am I a skibbity G''DUNT dunt?
That. How do you get the D? Good. Good. The apostrophe removes the double O, and the D and the C drops off from the other word. Yeah. How do you get the D? Wouldn't you like to know? Ah, nicely done, Mike. You funny bastard. Monitor camera. No. Marker 3D. Monitor cam position. Hmm. Let's see. Three, 2, 6. That's not right. Well, I mean, that's that, so don't need to worry too much about that. I can probably put back to about there, maybe. About a 0.8. I'll still be over the table. The character won't be able to hit that. That should be good position for the camera. Good. See you next Tuesday. Good you next Tuesday. Good unt. G'dunt. So it follows the same as G'day. So the way I view G'day, it's short for good day. So the D is probably, like, the D is day. But I prefer to think of it as the D being from good. So it's good day. Like, it's just dropping out the double O and the two Ds overlap sort of thing. And then when you apply it to other words, you just do the same thing. G'day, g'dunt, g'ded, g'doffy, g'dut. Yeah. Spell good for me, Spike. Spell good for me. No. 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 Mike's just like, what? Tea? No. Good. Bang, I'm taking myself back. Yeah, that's where the D comes from, Spike. The end of good. The ending of good. G'dunt. Yeah, exactly. Plus, also, Spike, it's easier to say g'day and g'dunt and all that. Instead, like, it also sounds like Godot, so g'dunt, g'dunt. That's true. It does also sound like Godot, yeah. You said in g'day, the D's from day. I know I said that, Spike. I said the D comes from day in g'day, but I like to think of it as coming from the good. Like, the front, the leading word. Right? It's similar to, like, isn't and wasn't and stuff like that. The apostrophe is removing the O from not. But yeah, you don't need to think too much about it, Spike. You're completely overthinking it. G'dunt is a completely made up word. It exists, so that we can say that C word without anyone complaining, basically. It exists because if we actually say the C word, Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all that will complain their asses off. Yes, C word. Yes, Spike. Yes. You can say it if you want. I won't ban you. Hovers mouse over Spike's name. I saw a short about people vibe coding and the vibe coder didn't hash his passwords. And then someone replied or salt it. And then it went all the way to unmade, uncooked, unseasoned, unsalted, unpeppered, unhashed passwords. God damn. God damn. Targets. So this here, that doesn't exist anymore. We do ordering interact, emit. I poofed my pants, thank you. Go change them. Go change your pants, Mike. We've been over this. Do that. We go under player. So under player, what we need to do is hook up this to do signals, ordering interact. We need to do connect. Transition. Camera. Actually, set up ordering. What we do is ordering bool and pos vec3 target. This will do setup ordering. Under here we'll go if ordering. Actually, game state. Menu open. I may as well set that to true. Good night, Spike. Why Tuesday then? Why Tuesday? Because the way that you can spell see you next Tuesday is capital C, capital U, capital N for next, and capital T for Tuesday. You can also say see you next Thursday, and the 4 capital letters spell out the word. Exactly, Spike. Exactly. And if you try to say G apostrophe C, it's a lot more difficult than G apostrophe D. G apostrophe D just rolls off the tongue. G'dun. G'day, g'dun, g'doo. G'dam. The G and the C kind of fight each other. So it's a similar sound being made in sequence that, yeah. That's why it's g'dun. Have a g'day? You too, Spike. Enjoy your sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Remember, Spike, the next time you're in here, it's probably gonna be Dad Joke Saturday. Because tomorrow, you have to come into chat with a dad joke. If you don't, I time you out for 10 minutes. That's how it works. Actually, if ordering, then I want to do menu open as true first. I want to go... We want to create a tween. You go else. Love the vibe. Glad to hear it. Didn't see that last time. That's alright. That's right. A lot of people that have been here for multiple Dad Joke Saturdays still get timed out at the start of the stream. Because they forget. Even though there's a warning message and all that. All we need to do is go tween. Tween property of camera. Position. To vector 30 over 0.5. And a tween callback in which we do game state set menu open to false. What we can do, we can take those two and we can change this to be target. We can change this to be global position. And we get rid of the callback. Now, I probably need to tweak this a little bit, but we'll figure that out as we go. I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he laughs. Tomorrow, Pixel. Gotta save it for tomorrow. Ah. So... Because I know that's not going to work, because that's going to make the mouse appear before the player's zoomed in. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That doesn't bother me. It's half a second. I might up that to 1 second, but 1 second's not going to matter too much. That's what we need. And we also need to do rotation. Tween. Pretty sure the camera position's already 0. There's no rotation with it. Now the big thing is I need to copy this. That minus that puts it down there. Then we copy this value, 0 it all out, and paste it there. Okay. So now your position's 0, so that way when we transition back, we're just setting position to 0 and we're clearing out the rotation. Those two shall be done in parallel. And this needs to be done in parallel too. Tween parallel tween method. Need to do camera look at from creates and appends method tweener. This method is similar to a combination of tween callback and tween property. It calls a method over time with a tweened value provided as an argument. The value is tweened between param from and param to. You know what I need to do? Property. Global rotation. I'm going to change this to be a marker 3D. Global position. But if we have a look in the game world, I'm pretty sure. Where are we? Building, store. So this is placed correctly. I could just tween it to your global rotation. Like so. Yeah, if we do the rotation... I think doing the global rotation, if that'll be fine. Bring it to target global rotation. Oh, yeah, because the... let's go into ordering, which needs to do null. Bam! See? Then you click the close, which you can't do. Interesting. Why can't you? I need to figure that out. We also want to do... Where's the menu manager? So you already have that. Stop interacting. We're going to do signals, ordering interact, emit with false and null, and signals set reticle visible, true. Get rid of this. Set or stop interacting. Under monitor, we can do signals, set reticle visible, emit false. And ordering, where are we? Where's the monitor? Here we are. Sub viewport. If true, the viewport will not receive inputs. It's not receiving inputs already, so there's already a problem. Why? I suppose under the menu manager. If we are turning off the reticle, then we probably also want to store you. And do if shown, or if not shown, do that. elif interact text is not empty. We do interact text is empty, and interact text is interact text. Why are you still there? That should be getting rid of the interact text. Unless, of course, this is being called a shit ton. Yeah, that's being called constantly. Okay, that's not correct. That's not good at all. We have a problem. If it has collider, what up, Abram? Good night, Tricky. What if we do if we do and interactable does not equal results collider, no, that's not what we want to do. That'll cause problems. So we want to do a nested. We go if interactable equals results collider doesn't equal. The reason why we're doing that is because we don't want the fact that it is equal to results collider to drop into here and set it to nothing. We don't want that. Why is it still doing that? Ow. Wearing interact label. Now, if interactable is not null, then we do that. Okay, cool. Cool. That's functioning pretty much how I want it to function at the moment. I just need to figure out why I can't click under that sub viewport. Doesn't make sense. Why not? Why does it not work? Why? Why? I don't have inputs disabled. Some UI element blocking mouse events? I don't think so. Because, like, we've got the like, this is in the background, and the close button sits on top of it, and nothing else. Nothing else is overlapping the close button. What I might do is I might change you back to stop. Because I'm wondering if, like, when I had that set to ignored on a standard canvas, like a standard display, it worked fine. And it's still not doing it. Still doesn't do it. Handle input locally. If true, this viewport... this viewport will mark incoming input events as handled by itself. If false, this is instead done by the first parent viewport. Nope. Still can't interact. If true, the GUI can... Yeah. I'm thinking it's something to do with the sub viewport. I have a group project member who sent one message and hasn't chatted since in the group chat. Luckily, this teacher does group partner feedback. Man is getting a big 0 in participation, maybe 1% for seeing your message. Yeah, so that was actually something that was done as part of a group project I did in uni as well. Was each member of the team would submit feedback on the other team members' participations. So if everyone said, "Oh, we never heard from this person. Like, they never sent us any messages, they never contacted us about anything, they didn't do any Git commits and all that kind of stuff," and they act like they provided evidence going like, this is our chat logs, these are our Gits and all that kind of stuff. That person, that specific person, would get marked down based on the feedback from other students, and the other people that had to do more work as a result would get marked up. So it was kind of like, yeah, it's in your interest to participate in this group project. Otherwise, everyone's going to be like, nah, screw you. You're getting a big fat 0. I think that's the best way to do group projects. There were so many times in high school where there'd be like one or two people in the group that just didn't do anything and would leave it to one or two other people. And you would just end up with everyone getting the same score, even though one or two people did the work of three or more. Which was just annoying. This. No, that doesn't do anything. It's a good lesson. The consequences aren't as severe as it might be in a job for being an unlikable person who doesn't contribute. Exactly. It teaches people, yes, there are consequences for not doing things. I like these nature sounds, very calming. Thank you. It is the Game Over, a musical RPG soundtrack. I think it was this song. The route riddled with New Zealand birds. Very good game too. I'm terrible at rhythm games. So I played the demo and was like, I'm not going to be able to pass this game. But if you're a fan of rhythm games and you enjoy high difficulty, that's a game for you. It is funny. It is challenging. The music is amazing. And it has a great storyline. So, recommended for anyone that likes all of that. If fruit goes from fresh to foul, you know who to call. Is it Pagoli I read? Is that who we call? As long as they clean it up with a moan and a towel. Oh, I've got an order here. I will be back momentarily. Let me just pop that off. Alright, I'm back. Oh, that was a... running up and down 3 flights of stairs. GJ, I don't really care about cricket. So it doesn't really bother me. Good song. Three flights of stairs sucked. Oh. Alright. Ow. Why doesn't this input get handled? Yeah, cricket's not really my sport. I'm definitely much more of an AFL person. But even that, I don't really care that much about. Ooh! Tonight, Collingwood Hawthorn. Ooh. If we beat Hawthorn tonight, we're up in first. Brisbane's played 12, we've only played 11. Brisbane won last night. Come on, Collingwood. We can crush Hawthorn. Absolutely crush them. Hawthorn suck. Which sports ball is this? It's AFL. Australian rules football. I remember when I was working in sports statistics, one of the main statisticians that I worked with that came up with a lot of the stats in like for the companies and whatnot, his argument for why AFL is the only true football was because it's the only football in which the major score can only be made if the ball comes off the foot. In soccer, the ball can come off any body part except the hands and arms. So they can headbutt the ball through. It can come off the chest. It can come off the foot. In American football, the major score is not scored with the feet. So there's two scores in AFL. There's a goal, which is 6 points, and that's if you kick the ball through and it doesn't touch any opponent or any other body part while it's traveling. Right? So if you kick the ball and it comes off an opponent's arm or your teammate's arm or something like that, it's a behind, which is 1 point. So you can only get a goal if it goes through the goals off the foot. Yeah. So that was their argument for it being the only true football. If it comes off any part other than the foot, it's 1 point. So must have non-zero size and be either put inside a sub-viewport container or assigned to a viewport texture. Okay, so there we go. Ads approach again. Let's get these words up. I think I forgot to do the words on the last ad break. My bad. Let's see how we go. See how good these words do. There's cart. So fresh from the factory smell. Okay. So that can work. Coat. Very nice. Go up a bit. There you go. Right there. Torcat. It's carrot. Come on. Carrot. Tarot. Taco. There we go. Thank God. We almost didn't get through that, chat. Almost didn't get through. Continue. Ooh. It almost broke then. The hell can you make with this? Aruga? Lure. Arugula. But what else? What else? Log. Lurg. Urga. Ooh, aura. Haha. What else do we have here? I had no idea. Raoul. Right, they do that, don't they? Oh, that's good. Nice. Well, damn.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Alright, let's turn those off. We don't need to look at our failures. Pop those there for now. Alright, welcome back from the ads all. We were just setting up some, checking out some stuff that we got delivered. Like this, you see? Like a light that has the reflectors and whatnot. Anyway, but see? It's gonna do so much. So much. You're all gonna be so amazed soon. Not today, tomorrow, but, you know. So if I do that... Ooh, hello. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't want it displayed like that. What the hell do they have? The GUI panel 3D. Go into the GUI panel 3D. That's what I want. A guy who stopped me in the street the other day asked why I was carrying a 9-foot book. I said, it's a long story. Yep, that's fair. That is fair. It's a very long story. It's too long to be accurate. Let me get review. Ow. Actually... Damn it. There's nothing there. Still doesn't do anything. Damn it. Mike almost made me fail for my own trick. It actually works. Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. Correct. Very, very correct. But you've got to remember, H-Chives, Mike is telling dad jokes every day, no matter what. So, yeah. Mike's always doing it. Always. That's right. Elden Ring Night Rain gets released today, doesn't it? Yeah. It was literally released like 3 hours ago, 45 minutes ago or something. Look at this.
Why did the function stop calling each other? Because they had constant arguments.
That's fair. Yep. Alright. Took me a second to process that. Look at that. It just released and it's already 300,000 people. That's ridiculous. That is so good.
There are 10 types of people. Those who understand binary and those that don't.
Correct. Correct. 300,000 players, already 3 million deaths. Yep. Why did no one redeem the TTS Ultra? I don't know. That's fine by me. Like, let's see. We have the sub viewports. Button click. Actually, let's... 4 hours in stream. Too far for me to get my full worth. That's true. That's very true.
What do you call an idle server or waiter?
A waiter. That's true. Very, very true. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just figured it out. I just figured it out. Where are we? I have a feeling it's gonna be this stuff.
Last one until TM or W. What is a Linux contributor's favorite instrument? Guitar.
Guitar. Nice. Nice. Guitar. Ignore. You're on ignore already too. It's got to be something in here. Got to be something here.
I know. People usually get shocked when they find out I'm not a good electrician.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. No, still not. Hmm. I'm wondering if I need to change this. Oh, actually. Canvas layer. Lower values are drawn behind higher values. Make scene root. Nope. Nope. Still not able to. God damn it. God damn it. Why? Why in the total frickety frick? Not work. I'm gonna change you to pass.
Try doing the thing that makes it work.
I've tried that. Doesn't work. Doing the thing that makes it work doesn't work. There's not even any inputs.
What if we all casually use this one for tomorrow? My jokes are dangerously and could kill you. They are truly deadly.
I mean, apart from the LY at the end of dangerous, what else? How else could we make that a proper dad joke? How else? I feel... It doesn't feel dad jokey enough, you know? There's got to be something else with it. I don't know what else to add to it, though. The only problem. Every joke can be a dad joke if you try hard enough. But not every joke should be a dad joke. Alright? It's not. It's not. Like, I don't understand why it's not working. There's got to be something. Why? Button click in sub viewport. Jumping over to YouTube, I see. Sub viewport isolates rectangular region if displayed independently. This can be used, for example, to display UI in 3D space. Sub viewport is a viewport that isn't a window. It doesn't draw anything by itself. To display anything, sub viewport must have a non-zero size and be either put inside a sub viewport container or assigned to a viewport texture. If I take this. There's nothing here about... What if I change render priority? I don't think render priority will do anything. No. No. They can't read what I typed if it's on YouTube. I can say it, though. Also, g'day, Mars. How are you? I'm trying to figure out why I can't click stuff inside here. Let's do that. That doesn't do anything either. And then Hypno updates his overlay to make it so that any YouTube messages are reflected on Twitch. See, the only reason why I haven't done that, Macquarie, is because Twitch's TOS about simulcasting are very ambiguous. They're very ambiguous. And I don't know how to interpret it. People have asked questions on like the user voice stuff and never heard anything back. Which reminds me, we still have a user voice. For all they know, you're just typing a lot in Twitch. No. Hey, 12 votes. 12 votes. 12 votes. Everyone, go upvote that. Go upvote it. So what it will do is it'll allow us to create our own custom badges. So it's its own name, its own image, all that sort of stuff. And we can assign them to people in chat. So that way, people in chat, like I could set something up where I award something to people in chat for a specific thing. So like the best dad joke or something like that. So on Dad Joke Saturdays, we can have like, hey, this is the best dad joke. Or when we bring back stream anomalies, we can be like, this person won stream anomalies. That type of stuff. If only Twitch actually cared about streamers' users. If it gets upvoted enough, they will. There's UI paradigm in place that a mouse click input event is sent only to a single control node within a viewport. You can achieve your use case by utilizing Area 2D nodes instead of subview. No, that's stupid. AI agent vote farm? No. No. .3D project, I'm using a sub viewport to display the view from a camera 3D on a 3D surface in the world to create a screen. I need to have a UI overlaid on the screen as well. Can't figure out how to do this. Creating any control nodes inside the sub viewport takes me to the 2D editor with nothing visible. Attempting to interact with it causes Godot to show notification. All selected canvas items are either invisible or locked. Had a similar issue earlier today. Adding the sub viewport container fixed it. Tree looked like this. I hope that helps, at least points you in the right direction. This doesn't seem to do the trick for me. This does make the controls visible, but they remain uneditable through anything other than the inspector. Additionally, they will add only in the sub viewport container's view and won't actually be visible on my viewport texture. I'm bumping this because I mean, the solution to this in my case was to split the sub viewport's UI elements off into an entirely separate scene. Editing them within that scene will work. That was kind of a pain. Oh, child of sub viewport, that's really strange. Was rendering the sub viewport, but my UVs are a bit of a mess right now. Dreth, hello. How be you? Yay, problems. I know, right? Problems indeed. I'm starting to get chilblains. Starting to get chilblains, and it's not good. It is not good, chat. After lunch, I'm going to have to start doing push-ups. Just to like, keep myself moving and active. Mouse input not detected in sub viewport. Let's try this for supported version like 4.1.3. Test it out still happens in that. Can confirm it also happens in that. So we found a workaround for this. Not sure if it's the same bug, but when in full screen, that becomes visible with that previously set to that. None of that is my issue. Like, Why? 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 That's all. It's the only thing I can think of. Why? What if we just do a stop? No. No. Doesn't do nothing. What if signals or to interact function interacting self grab focus this one here, node 3D. If shown, we do that. No, doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Has anyone in chat done this before? Because it doesn't seem to work the way I would think it would. You done what? I'm trying to make this be interactable, but it's not receiving any mouse events for some reason. It's under a sub viewport. I've unchecked this so that it doesn't handle them locally, that kind of stuff. Even when that is turned on though, it still doesn't do anything. I have other engines, but no go. Fair enough. That's fair. Ooh. No, that doesn't work either. It just doesn't want to work. I don't know why. Doesn't matter what I have the mouse stuff set to. There's nothing overlapping this. The button. Masks left. It's got mouse input as stop. None of this sits over the top of it. And I can't find anything online to help with it either. Can I post Reddit link? I think it can help. Sure. Go for gold. How can I interact with sub-viewport texture? You can use sub-viewport containers to automatically propagate input events to the viewport. And it's a similar question before. It was 2D though, relevant part. While searching for solutions, I found that it is also possible to propagate the input events manually by calling push event on the viewport. But it seems to be easier to just use sub-viewport container. Using sub-viewport container. I render the texture into a sprite 3D, but I can't interact with the UI buttons. Is there any workaround? There is a way to send raycast to the screen surface based on cursor position, manually sending that. Simplest way is to attach an area 3D to the screen. Nope. Pass any input events it receives to the viewport. I was struggling with the same problem, and enabling object picking on the sub viewport finally made it work for me. Object picking. That doesn't work. That's because object picking is physics. So go away. Close out. Time to ask our good friend 5GPT. Go up and animate the UI directly in 2D. Duplicate invisible 2D control layer over the 3D one. Because like if I do a sub viewport container and I put you under it, the issue with that configure if either the sub viewport container or alternatively the control nodes of the sub viewport children should be available as targets if mouse-related functionalities like identifying the drop targets. If false, the control nodes inside the sub-viewport children are considered as targets. So if I do this, the only problem with that is I then have this window. I can't do anything. I can't move or anything like that. I think what I might need to do, because at the moment it's a sprite 3D. I think what I might try go into here. Monitor. Let's see. No. We're gonna go screen. You assign to that. And if for you, I go into here, I go albedo, viewport texture. Can't create a viewport on this resource because not set local to scene. Please set it to local to scene. Okay. Viewport path. That's you. Go away. I can see it's there. What if... So if I've got it disabled as 3D, you don't see anything. Camera doesn't see anything. I delete you. And we add the camera 2D instead. Good old bait and switch. Massive dangerous change. Pull request successfully merged. Oldest trick in the book. Oh god. I think I need to try and get this. Try and get it working with this, I think. So you can see how it's got that displayed. All right. Now I've got it set there. Learning RSA and DHK encryption in math this semester? God, I hate these magical functions, mainly because why does it work? Well, you're about to find out why they work. Hmm. Yeah, I got no idea why this isn't... Well, you don't see anything, apparently. I know why, because it's a 2D. And you'll see that there's nothing being displayed here anymore. This says that there's something. Change this type to be a camera 2D. No. This does show it though. Well, that's interesting. Wait till you... 2Ds are way too many Ds. 3Ds are the most dimensions that anyone should experience. True story. True story. Already heard of it and I don't like it. GUI in 3D. There's the GUI panel 3D. So it's a texture 2D with a script. Viewport texture, which has the node path to the sub viewport. It's also got a quad mesh. Standard material 3D, box shape 3D. Label button, VBox container panel. GUI is a control node. They have a sub viewport. They have a node 3D. They have the box shape. It's more close to 100 followers than you think.
That was funny.
What?
That was very funny.
You know what that means? It's at least more than one. That's true. That's true. Yeah. It's at least more than 50. Albedo texture uses sub-resource 2. So we've got local to scene, transparency 1, shading 0. Where is it? No depth test. No. Why? Why? Why, chat? Why does it not work? This is gonna do my head in. Why? We have the face with the material. The only thing I can think, just double check. Okay, cool. So it is facing the correct way. Yeah, so it's not displaying anything at all. The sub viewport says that it's got a size though. It says that it's displaying that, but it's not displaying there. I don't get how it can say that it's displaying something and then not display something. GUI embed sub windows. Why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Struggling with same problem, enabling object picking and sub viewport. Find a network that doesn't. I need to try something else. G'do for sub viewport not displaying in material. Either you have to use a sprite 3D with a viewport texture, or you have to use a sub viewport container. Using the spatial shade of pixelization. Sprite 3D doesn't render. Shader is the best I found. Read the documentation, and I did everything right, I guess. Mesh Instance 3D has a sub viewport texture as material override. Yes, it is. Okay, I think it's an engine bug. Oh, that's... Give me a reason why. Yes. Replacing 3D scene with 2D seems to work, so the configuration must be correct. That option is disabled. And that's what I've got too.
Song name quick.
Song name is Judge Stickman. Judge Stickman. It's a good song, this one. What up, Slate? The mustache. Must subscribe now. I know, right? I know. It's over 30 centimeters these days. Like, each side, if I get it under, each side just goes up. Like, so good. Just... It's amazing. Those 100 good Okins were worth it. Thank you. No worries. Having the same issue with change the debug drawing. No, it's not going to work. That ain't helping. So, for anyone that's wondering, I recently measured this, and we're sitting at about 30 centimeters side to side, which means we're approaching the halfway mark for the Guinness World Record. We're on our way. We are on our way. Time to celebrate with a game of chess. Sub viewport's not functioning. Okay. So, I guess what I have to do... Yes. Alright. Alright. Do a game of chess, and then I'm probably gonna get lunch. So close. So close to cracking the 1,000. Am I playing you, Gamian? Or am I playing a random? Random? Alright. Cool. Like, alright, that's fine. What do you think you're gonna do with that? Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I don't need to defend you anymore. Push you there. You take. I take. Yeah. Exactly. You scared little shit. Pop you there. Go for it. I don't care. Ah, you're going down there. I don't know why you're going down there. Like, it's very silly. Like, I know you can go there, but it's not gonna end the way you want it to. Let me see. Because you're going to go there. I go there. And then you'll be able to go take that. Whereas, if I move there first, when I go there, you can't do shit. Running away, eh? I'll leave you there for the time being. If I take there, you could take that, then I can just take that, and then you take that. So that's a bad setup. I go there, check, you just take. I go there. You can't move anywhere at that point because... Let's see. I can go here. And go there to stop you from pushing that forward. You can only go to those squares. Because now you can go only to those squares. None of those are threatening for me, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. I can go there to check you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Then you just push there. Can't really do anything about that. If I go there and you push there, I can't go there. I can do that though. So, you know, there's that. I almost missed that.
The bishops.
Yeah, I know. His bishop's kind of blocked in, though. His bishop can't really go anywhere. His own pawns are blocking in his bishop. I'm gonna go there. You take, I take. You can go there, but then I can just drop back. Well, that actually works for me, because now I can go there and check. And say you can't take, because I've got that defended. I'm gonna leave you blocked in. Leave you right there. Yeah, do that. I can go there attacking you. If you take, I take. You go there, I take. You go back there, I go there and attack both of you. So, you know. I like this. I somehow turn this around, but I don't have much time. I've only got 3 minutes 40. They have 6.5 minutes. So I have to hurry the f up. Now, if I go there, you take there, I take there, you take there. Because I do have material, like... I don't have time. I've got to just do. That stops you from coming forward. You push that. Ooh, he didn't push the right one forward. No. Oh, fuck. Yep. I wasn't watching the rook. Oh, yep. That's done it. Yeah. Yeah. I ruined that. Ruined that by not watching the rook. Wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Maybe that's the whole play, to run out your clock. Nah. I should have paid attention to the rook. Should have paid attention to the rook. Why is that undoing the imports?
Now try level 1.
Hang on. Alright. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. So, remove that. Do that. Drop this. And then need to add a sprite 3D back in. Maybe that's what the issue was. Now let's grab this here.
Now try level 3.
Pop that there. And then we need to pull this out a bit. Let's set the viewport texture first.
Now try rhythm.
Set this to 0.009. 0009. Sorry. Pull that forward until it pops out. And then we go into here. We go 545. I think 44 is the lowest we can have it. No. God damn it. 45. Okay. So with that, I'm hoping that because it's in front, like it's lower in the list of this. Hopefully. Sounds like you did a rook E move. I know, right? Yeah, no, so it still doesn't receive anything. Disable World 3D. Physics, object picking. Um. Why? Own world 3D. If I get rid of that. That doesn't work. Disable 3D. Handle input locally. No. I don't know what it is. Like, nothing works. Why doesn't anything work? This is gonna ruin my entire day. Like, my entire day is gonna be spent trying to figure this out. And I probably won't even get it working. I do have a Discord. That is correct. Let me grab this for you. There it is. Hydrate? I can do that. Not interactable in 3D. Nice. Good to have you on board, Slate. Have the sub viewport with color rect. Disable 3D. Disable 3D. We're using color rect to render the surface, so we don't need 3D either. So yeah, we do that. You didn't drink water right? I did drink water right. Do you ever put use cases there? Or do you just share your problems for group resolution? It's more chat about anything. We've got different sections and whatnot, so you can discuss different bits and pieces.
Don't forget, if you go to a cafe, library, movie theater, work, hotel, job, even in online games, tell them I'm a Gadant and proud.
But yeah, if you've got issues that you're having, you can throw them in there, whether it's Godot, music production, whatnot. there's there's people in there for everything that can give you a hand or... Let's see, so none of that's what I want. Sub-viewport menu in 3D space. How do you put a UI over a 3D scene? It's not what I need. That was my knee. Now to create sub-viewport, viewport texture. Menu in 3D using sub-viewport. Fucking hell. There's, like, nothing's... I've tried everything that I've seen online. None of it has worked so far. And a lot of the ones I've seen, they don't actually show an example. It's like, say, oh, you need to do this. It's like, yeah, but what's your scene tree look like? Like, where do you have things placed? Because that's important. Order is important. GUI 3D demo. Like, I know there's this. But, like, this panel, I've tried setting that up. Doesn't work. And that's for 3.4 as well. Change to this. This doesn't work. Like, I tried it before with a standard material. And I tried it with a sub-viewport that had the albedo as that. Didn't work. It didn't even render anything, to be honest. Put capture on drag. Script texture 2D. Quad mesh. Viewport texture. Everyone hail my grammar? No. Your grammar's terrible. Resource local to scene. Transparency.
Good news, integrated basically every opcode in Java and it wasn't a complete mess. Now I get to do the bad part of writing an assembly compiler. Yay.
That's true. And the other bad part of continuing to use Java. Yep. Cannot click button. Not sub-viewport container, just sub-viewport. I wonder. Uh, 1900, 730. Oh, sorry, not 1300. 730. There we go. Disable 3D. I'm going to remove that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it there. I'm going to change this to be sub-viewport. Move all of you up there and delete that. Delete you. We're going to use this. That's what you're going to use. What happens if we do unhandled inputs, print debug, inputs, don't care what it's called or what it's printing, as long as it prints, which it doesn't. Okay, so that's good to know. Embed sub windows. Just woke up at 3 a.m. Yuck. That's disgusting. Thank you for the lurk, Galaxy. Why? Why? You're going to camera swap it all? Don't need to camera swap. Unless camera swap is the thing that's needed. But I don't think it is, because nothing I've read about any of this says that I need to swap camera. Because if I do swap camera, what that's going to do is it's only going to display this. You're late? You are late. You are very late, Galaxy. Can the mouse filter in the... Can be the mouse filter in settings? No. So this doesn't have any mouse filter stuff. And all of this stuff is still set to like stop the mouse inputs and stuff like that. Well, that's transparent background for sure. Oh, hang on. Where have you gone now? Don't know what happened there. Nothing. Adding better bobbles. I need to get this UI working first, because this UI will allow me to purchase bobbles. UI was kind of broken when I played it. Oh yeah. Like, everything was fucking broken. Like, I rushed this shit to the jam. Nothing to do with that. We never did anything. That's because of how mouse stuff is handled on browser. It also only kind of worked in Chrome. So the game has very much been made with desktop in mind and not browser. So that's... Yeah, no. Nothing's working. It don't make no sense. Input events not passed down when sub-viewport by default. To ensure input event propagation, sub-viewports can be placed inside of a sub-viewport container. You can't put this inside a sub-viewport container though, because I'll show you what happens. That happens. See? So, and that's also not how I want this displayed either. You can place it inside a texture like this. You can place it in like this. And if we go to sub viewport GUI 3D, where are we? You've also got this type of stuff, which works. So, and that doesn't use a sub viewport container. So, like, it's just a viewport texture using a sub viewport. No sub viewport container or anything with it. And we go into here. We've got GUI panel 3D. Nothing else. So, also got GUI in 3D. GUI in 3D is the script. Watching someone play Ultra Kill and they don't know about the P ranks. I don't know what Ultra Kill is. Actually, I might have heard Ultra Kill, but I can't. Thinking about it, I'm not sure. You got node area, quad area 3D, surface material override billboard, mouse entered, mouse inside is mouse outside. This. If the event is a mouse touch event, then we can ignore it here, because it will be handled via physics picking. Node viewport, push input. Okay, so what I need to do add an area 3D under screen, add a collision shape, make it a box, move you up here. Move you there. I think I moved you. Like so. Alright. Lock you. Lock you. Go. Screen area. Have this do unique name. We'll go. Where is the monitor? Ready. Go. What was it? Screen area. Mouse entered. Mouse exited. We can do Unhandled input. Mouse in. Set. Mouse in false. If mouse in, then we do ordering.
I saw a spider on my desk and I am terrified.
Fair enough. Push inputs. Events. Is it pushing inputs? Yeah, cool. Why are you scared? What type of spider was it? Was it... I don't know, something large? Dude, you gotta play it? Maybe. Maybe. No. Still isn't doing anything. So what that means... nothing large. It's like on top of finger-sized. It was like visible large. Ah, fair enough. You could see it clearly. Yeah. So it was a tiny, tiny little spider. Just a tiny little tiny spider. If mouse is inside, we get the event pos 2D. Okay.
No such thing as tiny little spiders, just giant death machines and death machines.
A jumping spider's not a death machine. Those things are like tiny. The size of like a coffee bean. You're just scared, alright? Scaredy cat, scaredy cat. Let's see. Print debug. Hey, that doesn't even do anything. Mouse entered, mouse exited. Input event. Okay, so I need all this kind of stuff. Ow. Oops. So it takes a camera 3D, an input event, an event position. Go away. A vector 3 normal, and a shape index. I'm gonna see if this works. I gotta adjust the code a bit, but yeah. Screen area. Input event. Connect. Get rid of that. Mouse input event. Get mesh size to detect edges and make conversions. I don't have a mesh size. I don't have a quad mesh. So we need a mesh instance with a quad mesh. You take this, copy you. Paste you there. And you zero. There we go. This area here. Pop up to about 0.65. Those things are terrifying. There is something way more vast and expansive that scares me. Coding. What? Ah, you've got arachnophobia. I take it you're never coming to Australia then, if you've got arachnophobia. Whoops. Alright, so if we do that... we'll do... quad mesh size. Vector 2. We'll go... quad mesh size equals... screen mesh. Shit. You shit. Get rid of you. Fine. Fine. I'll have a node quad. Even though I dislike that. You will be a Mesh Instance 3D. Saves me rewriting half of this. This I am going to change to just be mouse in. You is going to be ordering. Last event time. Actually, get rid of those and do ordering. Get rid of that. Do ordering. Last event pos 2D. Well, we'll do last event time. And last event pos 2D. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's get rid of you. Actually, no. I'm going to just hide you for now. And under here, we're going to set up a stand material. The albedo of viewport texture. And we'll go local to scene. Do that. Shading unshaded. Still nothing. Is inside, is outside. Actually, so invested, falling asleep, but I want to see you tackle this issue. I don't think I'm going to actually get it finished today. I don't see it being finished. I'm wondering if I need this. Wonder. Input on null instance.
Finish. All by tonight. Dim, you can't add 30 features in 3 hours. Lay off.
That's why. That's why. Alright, so that's promising. Still isn't doing anything. Stopping. Let's see. I don't think that's actually gonna emit. Nope. No. I knew it wasn't going to work. I just knew it. Node area. I don't need to worry about that because we're not doing billboarding. Push event. Input mouse event button. Input mouse event motion. If the event is a mouse touch event, then we can ignore it here because it will be handled via physics picking. What? Handled via physics picking? It doesn't work. Finish all by tonight? What do you mean you can't add 30 features in 3 hours? Lay off. Exactly, McCory. Lay off. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I've set it up the same, but it doesn't work. So there's clearly a setting, like something I haven't ticked. A checkbox or something. The quad mesh. Path. Transparency, shading, resource local to scene, albedo, texture. That's all correct. We have a box shape. We have a process mode. GUI embed sub windows. Let's see if that works. No. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Mouse filter is 1. GUI in 3D. That's the main scene. Then there's GUI 3D. Like, there's no physics picking. Event pause 3D. No, that doesn't work. Get a symbol. Why don't you want to work? You see how that didn't... See how there's nothing printing? Which means mouse input event is never actually triggering. Great. Ads. I know, right? You've only got 2 minutes of them. You'll be fine. Calm down. I have no idea how to set this stuff up. It's not working. It's not working. I don't know why. Why doesn't it work? It makes me sad. So, believing it will work? No. No. I'm not going to believe. I'm going to do adapt to billboard mode or avoid it completely. That doesn't help. Overlay kaput. It's not the overlay that's kaput, it's just the WebSockets. So I will correct it momentarily. Once the ads are over, I'll correct it. Yeah. The overlay's still running. You can tell the overlay's not kaput because we've still got the little ads guy walking across. Little ads banner. Okay, I'll close all that. 10 seconds for the ads. I don't know why this doesn't work.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay, let's close that. Let's grab this, close that, open this, have a good one, Slate. Enjoy your night, enjoy your sleep. Oh, what's up, sub? Corey. I'm doing good, thanks. Just fixing up some stuff that went kaputty because WebSockets don't play nice at the moment. Let's go into here, open you, open selector. out to you. Bam. Fixed. I just checked to see if it was Dad Joke Friday. Doesn't seem like it is. It's Dad Joke Saturday tomorrow. Studying IT, what do you do? What do you advise you?
Look at this, sorry, not a
Study.
running in. Let me find some space for you.
Much appreciate the gifted sub there, Mike. Let's get your raffle entry added in here. Pong up to 6. There we go. Depends on what you're doing in IT. The main thing I would suggest is learn how to solve problems. Don't rely on AI to tell you what the solution is, because then you'll end up not actually be able to do your job. So that's my advice. Affine inverse counts for the area 3D node scale, rotation, and position. Adapt to billboard mode or avoid completely. Like, none of this works. There's got to be something. Got to be something inside these that doesn't work. Promised 5 gifted today, and I have delivered 5 gifted. That was a lot of hard work. Did you promise 5 gifted? I don't remember this. When did you promise this? Uh, 3D panel. Not gonna lie, someone tried to hack my little bro over the GamePie Pass script. I fixed it, but he lost his Roblox. I realized that I gotta teach him stuff, so this won't happen again. Yeah, that's just like people need to be taught from an early age not to trust the random stuff that they see online. Like, hey, it's this Please Don't Sue Me song. Yeah, it's... And that's why whenever someone comes into chat and is like, hey, can you run this script? Like, can you run this code for me and tell me if it works? And it's like, no. No. Why the hell would I run some random ass person's code? Fuck off. Kids would fall for it? Yeah. That they would. That they would. And that's why I always tell people not to like run anything that anyone sends you, even if they're a friend. Like, you don't know if their account's been hacked. Use XR, no. Homeworld 3D, no. This doesn't make any sense. Here on this code, so you can remove the French language pack. Why would I remove the French language pack? That's required for Claire Obscure to run. That was funny. That was very funny. Yeah. None of this does anything.
What's up, my skibbity sigmas? I love alpha maxing with a little bit of a goon.
What? I don't think that's correct.
I think I died a little inside from whatever the chair just said.
Yeah. That makes sense. Um. Signals. Or to interact. Connect. I need to set a function for order interacting. Node as node 3D.
There's the chair. Burn her, not me.
But you're also made of wood. That's why you weigh as much as a duck. So, you know. The chair said it, not me. Wheel. That's true. Has anyone ever redeemed play games all day? Nope. Cybersecurity. That's a funny one. I don't work in the field, but I might as well with all the 65-year-olds, 65-plus-year-olds who think they've been hacked because they changed their default home app on their Android phones. Yeah. It kind of set it to be impossible. I mean, not really. It's like gaming streams aren't that watchable. So like they're not what this stream's about. So if someone wants to do it, there has to be a game, like a really good game that they want me to play. There are a few people that have enough points. There's a few people that have enough points to do it. I think that gamer is probably sitting at around 900,000 points right now. They never spend them. So, if shown...
So, let's get this spread. No cap. I was worried my code was gonna be choo-choo. But I think I've debugged my vocabulary. The goal is to ship code that absolutely slaps.
Okay. Oh, that's what the
Sheriff,
interact text
helping
is.
me win
Yeah.
the court case.
Do you make games? No. Not at all. No, I do. I do. It's currently what we're trying to fix. Because this just doesn't work. Why? Why doesn't it work? I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to forget about trying to put it on the screen. And just
That's why it's Hypnotic Games, and not Hypnotic makes games.
Boot it up, Godot. I'm scared. Do it. To be fair, shipcode that absolutely slaps is a hell of a bar. I'm thinking I'm not going to even bother with this anymore. I'm not going to bother having this screen area or anything like that.
If Hypnotic ever even thinks of deviating from his normal game development content, I will stop watching. If he ever shaves the mustache, I will stop watching. If I ever accidentally see him without the green screen again, I will stop watching.
So you're telling me well, I mean, you're gonna have a bit of a problem there, Mike. See, for the subathon, I'm going to be in my mech suit. So, you know, there's no green screen, Galaxy. Like, there's no green screen. Nothing. Like, nothing. Gotta manifest the mech suit. I'm not gonna manifest the mech suit. Like, I've got a mech suit. I just need to, like, upload myself into it. I just choose not to, because it needs downtime. It needs to recharge. Gonna make it a full rect. This is just going to be like so. We can do free. Signals, ordering interact, connect, function, display, order menu. Get rid of all this. we'll set up a constant ordering as a packed scene. Preload it. Res UI ordering. And this will go. Going to be a packed. No. Going to be ordering instantiate. And add child ordering. You are also just going to be a panel. Oh, hang on. Need to go into here. We need to get rid of this. Get rid of you. Cool. It does that. And we'll probably have that a little bit lighter. Salary. Hypnotic. I'll try to make viral game in 2 years. If I made it, you got to accept me in your game development team. Deal. I don't have a team sub. I don't have a team. I don't hire people. I will contract people, so I'll be like, hey, I need a 3D model. I'll pay you X amount to make this model and animate it. I need some artwork. I'll pay you X amount to do this artwork. That's about it. I don't see anything like that. I just watched a body cam of a YouTuber I used to watch being like very, very on the stuff. And it's really sad. I mean, fair. They used to be so popular and loved. It happens. Some people crack. This make me work better on my skills. I don't know where you want me to get you a job. Like, I can't get you a job anywhere. I did. Been taking a break because of work and school stuff. Long break. Plan on streaming again? Nice. Nice. Looking forward to seeing your stream, McCory. Okay. So we need to go into... What was it? Where's the game state? Menu open. That's what we need. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, sub. I try to be relaxed. Doesn't always work, but most of the time it does. It was subathon when and how many hours will the subs add? So June 30th is when it starts, and every tier 1 will add 30 minutes, every tier 2 adds an hour, and every tier 3 adds 3 hours. But at the same time, every bit adds 7 seconds. So, and it's an unlimited subathon too. So yeah. I could end up streaming for like... how long do you expect to go for? Let's see. Probably, I expect to go for probably a week at most. A week at most. You will get sleep cam, yeah. It's 1 month. 1 month today is when it happens. 1 month today. For me to stream for 3 months, we have to hit both the sub goal, like the max sub goal, the max bit goal, and like a fair bunch over that. Because if we hit the max sub goal and the max bit goal, it's something like 40 days. It's about 40 days. Did you record the sleeping clips yet? No. No. Not yet, but I do want to get to that. Because that would be fun. Would you commit? Yeah. Ow. Yeah. I go until the timer stops. But the thing is, it's not going to go for more than a week. It won't. I know it won't. What's the timer going to start at? It'll be 10 hours. Like, it'll be a 10-hour stream at minimum. So it'll start for 10 hours. And time will get added onto that. So, yeah. All my streams are 10 to 12 hours. So I can't have it be less than 10 hours. Stop ordering. Menu open is false. And queue free. That should do it. Expected 2 argument. Oh, whoops. Stop ordering. Cool. You're gonna join on the 15th of June. You better wish me a happy birthday, or I shall be late. I mean, you'll be late anyway. But, you know. Also, let's see. 15th of June. Okay, that's a Sunday. That's fine. was I doing? What am I doing? We have the closed state. I've forgotten what I was doing. So we've now got the menu opening. We got the close button. I need to get lunch on the next ad break too. Jeez. It's been ages since I've eaten. Oh, that's right. So it does have interact text. But it's not displaying it. No. Wait. You. Delete. Purchase, no. Player. If interactable, the results collide is not the results collider. Print debug. Label name set to interact text, monitor, interact text, interact text. Print debug, interactable, interact text, print debug, interact null. There we go. Now, get rid of you. I just saw a post. Friendslop implies there's such a thing as friend gem. And someone replied with Left 4 Dead 2. And that answer couldn't be more right. I have no idea what you're talking about. What the fuck is happening? Have I... Removed it from store? Why don't you have text assigned? Jesus Christ. Okay. Actually, one thing I could do, when I interact, no. So we've now got a problem where the cash register that needs to if the player isn't looking at this anymore, how can I have that notify the window? What up, Pax? G'day to you. So what I need is you know what I need to do? I think I can drop this back to what it was. Interact text on object of nil. Interactable is results. Collider. And the reason why I need to omit it all the time is because I'm over here. That's why. Because it needs to update. I think I'm half asleep because I thought you were working on some React.js code. Ugh. No. Essentially, people have been calling games like Lethal Repo and any new one that comes out in the same genre as friend slot. Because it's just the same thing over and over. Yeah, pretty much. They have like a slightly different mechanic that they add to it. But I get what you mean. What do we need? We need a control for... I'll probably change this name to be... computer. Change this to ordering. Move them all under there. Move all of these back under there. There we go. And we can do, change this to computer. Go up into menu manager. Got to change this thing to computer. Change you to computer. Change this to computer. Change this to computer. I could simplify this. I could simplify this a lot. Just do add child. Get rid of that. Change you to computer. Change this to computer. Go into here. Rename you to computer. And rename you to computer. Oh, whoops. You should be all capitals. Voila. You just need some coffee packs. I hope you're getting some. Coffee's important. Okay, so now that we've got that. I need to figure out how we're going to lay out this stuff. Because we have ordering that will allow us to we'll be able to do like a on ready ordering as a panel, do a bar. We'll do ordering. What else do we need? I was throwing my first cup straight into my face. Nice. Nice. Already feeling more awake? Yeah. Throwing it into your face rather than drinking it would probably have a similar effect, just not for a sustained period of time. So... Let's see. On ready var. What else do we need? So we need ordering. We need... Oh, what was it? There was a couple of screens we were going to have. Actually, we'll do bobbles. Storage. And we'll do bobbles, storage, finance. There we go. Totally random comment, but you ever have that feeling when you're burning hot from heat, then have a nice cold glass of water, and can feel the cold go down with the water. I always found that interesting. Yeah. It's also, like, if it's a cold day and you have, like, a hot drink, like coffee or a cup of tea or something, and you, like, feel it going down the chest. Yeah. I experienced that. Like, I like it. It's good. That's how you know it's working. The first cup of coffee on a cold winter's day. That second cup of coffee on a cold winter's day. The 12th cup of coffee on that cold winter's day. Hot cocoa. Yeah. Yeah. Just melt a chocolate bar and be American already.
That 40th cup of coffee on a cold winter's, you guys get it.
That's true. That's true. Do you maybe self-medicate some ADHD? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I need to rename this. I need to rename purchase and quantity. I have like 1 or 2 coffees a day. I don't drink a ton of coffee. Some days I'll have 3 if I'm very tired. But yeah. I went years without coffee. So I don't take my caffeine from coffee. I'd rather have my chemical caffeine in my flavored juice drink. I have so many tubs of powdered flavored juice. Yeah. Tea greater than coffee in my honest opinion. I mean, I've got tea as well. Yeah. It's just, I have tea in tea bags, and I have coffee beans, which I grind, and milk that I froth for the coffee and stuff like that. So it's not like I'm having instant coffee and whatnot. The tea bags, like the tea is more for if it's in the afternoon or something, and I want a hot drink, then I'll have a cup of tea. So, yeah. You don't milk the cow? Not yet. Not yet. I won't say that, no. I do have some family, like uncles, that have dairy farms. So, you know. I could if I wanted to. Russian Caravan Smoky Tea is winning at life. I've never heard of that. I was thinking you were about to say the tea I get from tea bags, the coffee that I grind, and the milk I get from my cow. Nah. I have a burr grinder for coffee, a matcha pot, a French press. For some reason, I thought you were going to say French fryer because you're in Canada and you speak French. So, a milk frother, and so many coffee additives I can use. Goddamn. Miss those penguins. Those... Oh shit, I just realized. I just realized I didn't have the stream avatars turned back on. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Those penguins caffeinated mint. What? Miss those penguins caffeinated mints. Oh. Oh, right. Yep. 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 The brand penguins that had caffeinated mints. I'm with you. Floating face has two hands suddenly? Yeah, I've always got two hands. Like, you know. At least. Yeah. Always has two. I always have at least two hands. Alright? At least.
You think everyone in Canada can speak French? Well, you know what? Je ne connais un peu. Faites que c'est faire lou.
I don't think everyone in Canada can speak French. I know Symbol can speak French. At least a bit. I'm gonna have to split this up more. French don't think anyone in Canada speaks French. Yeah, but when was the last time anyone cared about the French's opinion? That's because they're wrong. I mean, I get how they feel, because no one in the English-speaking community thinks that Americans speak English. Not even Americans. Americans think they speak American, which... That's because they're wrong. Historically, yes. God damn. God damn. Can't believe it. That was a low blow, McCory. How could you? How could you? I think we need to take all of this. Need to go over here. Do that. Then we need to remove those 8. They've seen bubbles. That's right. Under here, you just call it purchase and quantity. and total. Export var prices as an array of int. Actually, no, a dictionary of enums bobble buys. Yeah. What we're going to need to do is go order will be a dictionary of bobble buys and int. Actually, it'll be or order before order item in order. We will do this is going to be order changed. It's going to be
Dags at Larasig.
Of course you'd do that now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Oh, I've got so much stuff that's broken. I need to fix it up. I'll do that after the ad break that's coming in, Macquarie, because I need to BRB during this ad break. So I can't really do it right now. Bobble buys. What up, boy? How are you? How's things? We need regular bobble box. Did you finish, Claire? We're in Act 3. So, no, we haven't finished. Let's not do the different languages, shall we? It's a good story, yeah. It's a very good story. Alright, we got ads coming in. I'm going to throw up these words for you. I need to BRB because I need to have lunch because I haven't had lunch yet. So I'm going to go get that. I will be back momentarily. Okay. So I will see you all in a minute.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Finally. He removes the play my game. If you want me to play a little bit of your game, I can. Alright. Just gonna eat my lunch, so we'll keep playing words. Got it. Absolutely smashed it. Note. That one's easy. I might play Dune Awakening. Maybe not straight away, because once I finish Clair Obscur, I'm going to go back and finish Hollow Knight. Exactly. Haven't finished Hollow Knight. A new keyboard, eh? What do you want out of this new keyboard? Nice. Right. Lunch is almost over. Mm-hmm. Well done. You'll put that on hold to the next ad break. Alright. So. What are we going to do for bowls? So, regular bubble box. Rare bubble box. What did I have for lunch? I had a ranch salad with some lamb and rosemary sausage throughout. It was very good. Very tasty. Gotta love it. So apart from the regular bubble box and the rare bubble box, sounds yummy. It was. It was very tasty. And then tonight is going to be a homemade chicken schnitzel burger. That's Muddindins. Where's our invite? You don't get one. don't have the money to feed other people. Make sure you have crackers tomorrow. You gotta make me do a hot sauce, aren't you? Alright. Alright, I can do it. I don't even know how you have money at all. A lot of saving. A lot of savings. And very wise spending. My groceries every month are still like $80. Even with prices going up. I'm gonna make sure you do all the hot sauces tomorrow. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Do you eat it? Not a month. Sorry, not a month. A week. A week. Which, I mean, when you average it out to US money, it's probably about $80 a month. No, so what I do is, yeah, makes a ton more sense, yeah. Some months, or some weeks I can actually spend like $60 on groceries. So, yeah. But that, you've got to remember, that's not just food. That's also like dental, like toothpaste, it's toilet paper, it's washing detergents, all that stuff. So, yeah. It's all about just buying the right stuff. Instead of do you buy toilet paper, detergent, soap every week? Not every week. Those are just included in like the general purchasing. So, you know, one week I'll do groceries and toilet paper will be part of it. Another week I'll do groceries and toothpaste will be a part of it. Another week I'll do groceries and I'll need to get some detergent. Another week I'll do groceries and I'll need to get some painkillers or something. Like, all of that is kind of averaged out in that $80 a week sort of thing. Spend about $220.80 a month US on groceries. Yeah. Yeah. My electricity every month is around about $80 as well. It's actually really good because my electricity, they send me a bill every month for somewhere between $80 and $100. And then every third month or so, they send me an adjusted bill, which is usually like $20. Because they're like, oh, you've spent, like, you've given us more than you should have for those last 2 months. This third month, we're only going to charge, like, we're going to charge you a lot less, sort of thing. My groceries a month are like $500 US. All lived off about 3,200 a month Aussie dollars. How far off from you are that? I'm like 2,200 Aussie a month. That includes rent, as well. That includes rent. That's like rent, private health cover, electricity, internet, all that stuff. About 2,200 a month. Imagine them having to adjust because they can't just get the details right the first time. It's not that they don't get the details right. It's they do a meter reading of your electricity usage every 3 months. So for the first 2 months, it's like, all right, this is how much you normally use over the 3 months. So the first 2 months will be like the average monthly cost for you. And then in the third month, we take the meter reading and we go, all right, this is how much you've actually used over those 3 months. this is how much we're charging you for this 3rd month. We spend between 300 and 500 every 2 weeks. But we also have 7 people in our house. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't even count the cat stuff in that. Yeah, I don't have a pet. That's the other thing. So it's just average than the actual use. Yeah, exactly. Ours used to do the same. Read every quarter. Now it all gets sent to oversell. Yeah. A lot of places in Australia still like have the smart meters, which automatically send the data back to the companies. But yeah. Regular. Regular heads box. Better heads box. Best heads box. Regular body box. Better body box. And best body box. Electricity in Quebec, you can get yearly plans, and then the next year it's adjusted based off the previous year. My monthly electricity is $80 and has been for 80 years. God damn. God damn. Most best of the best box. No. No. Best accessories. I think that's all we need.
Better underscore MC underscore better underscore box underscore of underscore best.
Never. Never at all. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep. There's a cost averaging option, but can't be bothered. Just pay $4,200 depending on the time of the year. Yeah. I also, unlike other people, good night, Mars. I'm not running air conditioning or heating. So through the summer, I don't have any air conditioning. Through the winter, I don't have any heating. So I'm not racking up a ton of electricity usage on those things. Those two things are probably like the most electricity that people pay for. Is like heating during the winter and summer, like cooling during the summer. In Australia, how do you not burn? I open the windows. We pay around $6.50 in electricity during the summer. Damn. Yeah, no. If I didn't heat during the winter, I would die. Well, I just make sure to wear multiple layers. But the giant flying bugs, I've got things over the windows to prevent those from coming in. Have to run heat or pipes would freeze. Yeah, that's fair. I don't pay for my electric, so I keep my AC on blast 24/7. You take so much off during the summer. Correct. Correct. But I don't need to. So. What if the bugs knock on the door politely? Would you let them in? No. No. If they knock on my door, what I do is I open it up slightly and I like point the spray at them. And then I spray it right in their face. I don't give the bugs a chance to get in. Actually die. Water pipes would burst. It would be like negative 30 degrees Celsius and lower some periods. But how does heating inside the house help with your water pipes external to your house? Or is your heating system hooked into your water pipes? I can get 44 degrees Celsius here in Texas. I'm not doing that. Not even a warning spritz? Nope. Never a warning spritz. Get rid of them. Get rid of them all. Don't want them. Don't want them, don't need them. Internal pipes are copper. Copper based. Thus the cold water coming from the outside is so cold it would freeze them. It would freeze in them if there was no heating on them. So why not get non-copper pipes? I know. I'm being sarcastic. Don't worry, chat. Quantity change needs to take bar selected by Old man shakes fist at cloud. Just get a new house. Pipes at PEX, they would still freeze. New house had PEX, and they'd still freeze. Psh. Get better pipes. Alright? Jeez. Just get a new house. Macquarie gets it. Get new pipes. Old man hair implants. I'm getting rid of that. Add to order. Order selected by plus equal 1. That was funny. That was very funny. Damn straight. PEX is more expensive and not recyclable. While copper, I can steal it and sell it. I mean... I would like to introduce my solution to pipes freezing and breaking. Don't have pipes. You don't need water. Well, no, you still have water. It's just what you do is you let it freeze. So instead of having pipes, you just have it like run into like an open area for the water. Right? You let that freeze. And then when you need it, you like chip away at the ice block. Right? And then you like leave that in whatever container to melt. Alright? You like heat it up a little bit to get it to melt. And done. You have some water. You have all the water you need. Inner home ice fishing. See? Yes, Macquarie. You get it. Just perfect. Maybe someday Ogre will get to move to desert with no running water, then pipes don't matter. It's the perfect solution. I think you should start doing that symbol. Heating up ice is cheating. You need to set up a mirror system that's going to focus the sunlight to melt the ice. Now what you do, you put it on, you put the ice in a brass bowl, okay? The brass bowl will melt the ice. So it's fine, yeah? As someone who has been ice fishing multiple times in his life, no. I take it you didn't enjoy it. Oops. I'm just gonna leave it like that. God damn it. Got this itch right here. It's annoying the shit out of me. Right. What we don't know, Hypnotic, is actually a multi-millionaire and has both heating and AC. Yeah, I run them both at the same time. That's how rich I am. Because, you know, streaming every day to an average of 35 people brings in the millions. I ate underbeard. Scruff itches. It's not that it itches. I think I'm getting like an ingrown hair there. So I'm gonna have to look at that after stream and be like, get out. Probably inverted some widget that you made millions of. Invented some widget that you made millions of. Nah. That's too much effort. Too much effort right there. Game state, menu open, false. That's not what I'm after. So I need a way that we're going to have the bobbles set up and get rid of quantity. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. Order. Bobbles order placed. Going to be a dictionary. No, I'm not going to have that here. I'm going to get rid of that. And get rid of those. And we're going to go to signals. We're going to do signal bobble order placed, which will be a dictionary of enums, bobble buys, and int. Oops. Order. Signals. Bobbles order placed.
When you think about it, there has to be at least 5 people who use Godot that use Signal a lot, but they also drive and never signal while driving.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Very, very true. You'd think they would have learned to signal, right? Ah, funny. Funny, hilarious ha-has. They all live in Texas. If you signal here, they cut you off. Jesus Christ. Alright, so... A BMW driver's dream. Oh, God. BMW driver's dream. Ridiculous. Menace. Absolute menaces. How am I gonna, like, set these up? I don't need to worry about this. Actually, adjust order. Change is an int. Plus equals change. Could have they click on it. Like a left click adds to the order. Right click subtracts from the order. No. What up, Papa? G'day to you. Computer ordering or customers ordering? Well, the player using the computer to order. I'm trying to figure out the UI. So, imagine this one. Or I just move it down there for now. Put it out of the way. Trying to figure out if I want to do like a grid-based layout. Or if I want it like a vertical layout. If we go the grid-based layout, then it would be a matter of I'd have the title, the image, and then underneath it, a plus or minus for adding or subtracting. No, like I don't need to sketch it. Like there's really only 2 options. One takes up more space but is easier to read. The other takes up less space and is easier to interact with. But yeah, more difficult to read. I suppose if I go the VBox, if I go this layout here and put it in a scroll area, then I can have the icon, I can have the name. Underneath the name, I can have a description of what comes in that. And then to the right of it, I can have like a plus or minus and a text box to specify how many you want. And like a delete button to remove it from the order completely. That's probably the better setup. So if we set this to like, what width we'll do 1200, height we'll do 800. Or if we do, I also need to take into account the rest of the UI as well. So if we do this, down here I can have like, you know, place order, total cost, all that kind of stuff down the side. Bump this to like 180 or something. Or even like 130. Put the buttons down the side there. And then across the top, so bump this down like so. Then across the top, I could have it as like a tab system. So I could have a tab container, which is like a 1620 and a, what, 1080, 880? You set that center. Change this to be bubbles. And then the player can basically select these tabs for like what they want to order. This we would change though to be a control. And then we would have a VBox. Actually, we'll change this to be HBox. Then we add a VBox and a HBox. The VBox can be, it can expand, and this can have a minimum of 100. Let's actually add a margin container that you would go under. This one can expand. Then another margin container. We go item list and order buttons. Yeah, do that sort of thing. Gives it a nice proper layout. Purchase. This is under bobbles though. So what I would want to do is move you up here. Actually, I'll take these two, move them up top. I'll delete you, pop you under there. You don't fill, drink end. You change your type to be a H-box. Margin container, we set overrides. Do that. You like so. Under here, we'll go tab container. Put bobbles into there. You're going to be center, but you're going to be 880, 1620. Okay, center. So it'd be that sort of thing. Then we would duplicate this. Actually, no. Get rid of you. Bobbles we duplicate, but we call it storage. Do that. Attach a script for storage. Drop that there. And so we get that as well. There we go. There we go. Purchase, we can change this to just buy. And we'll change that to a texture button at some point, but yeah. Ready to press the big, beautiful publish button on the 3rd. Nice symbol. Love it. Very well done. So if we do that, I'm over UI stuff already and I've only just started it. Okay, so close and purchase is still there. I think I can get rid of close from Bobbles. I'm also going to take those 4. You go here. Paste them here. We're going to do ready. Close. Button up. Connect. Stop ordering. Order changed, and we go for item in order. We go order total equals, well, plus equal. Order total 0. Order total plus equal order item. Multiplied by prices item. And then we do total text is order total and purchase disabled equals game state player money less than order total. Like so. So do regular bubble box can be, we'll make that we do it as 40. We'll do it as 80. Better bubble box be 110. Best bubble box will be 200. Regular heads will do as like 30. Better heads can be 60, 70. Best heads can be 90. I'll make you 50. Go regular body can be 50. Better body can be 70. Best body can be 110. Regular accessories 20. Better accessories 40. Best accessories 120. 100. There we go. Maybe 80. Okay. That works. Had a fellow student in a class having trouble with it, and I messaged them on Discord saying if they need any help, I could lend a hand, and they ignored me. What were they having trouble with? Basic C#, Simon. Ah, right. Yeah, you'll have people like that. Yeah. Maybe they didn't see your message because they can't see sharp. Funny.
Boo this man!
Boo yourself, alright? Boo yourself. That was funny, alright? Not my fault you didn't understand it. I didn't think of that first, so boo you. Just because you don't think on your feet. I mean, neither do I, but, you know, get over it. Alright, so we have our bobble orders. Yeah, that was the point, McCory. That's why I said neither do I. Alright, so I think that's a good setup there. Clear order. I should really make you a V-Box. There we go. Space. Bam. You. So I think it's like 80, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Struggling to motivate myself. Fair enough. Why? Wait, what are you looking to do, Galaxy? I want to make a mini series if I do end up getting my mocap suit, like 7-minute videos for a season. That's fair. That'd be good. Code. What are you trying to motivate yourself to make? You want to code, but what do you want to code? You want to learn how to code, but you can't motivate yourself. Is it because you're you don't know what to learn? I want to learn how to make player movement. Fair enough. All right. Are you using Godot by chance? Or are you using Unity or Unreal or Game Maker? I downloaded it the other day. So one thing, like what you need to make a character, like the easiest way to make a character move, make the base node of your character a character body 3D. Okay. So having it as a character body 3D, that sets up a lot of stuff in the back end about velocity, like calculating velocity and all that kind of stuff. And then you attach a script to it, which inherits character body 3D, or 2D if you're doing a 2D game. And that will have some code stubbed out for you. So that will give you a starting point. You can read through it, you can understand it a bit. And the other thing you can do is go to the Godot docs and go to getting started. And you can go to your first 2D game or your first 3D game. That will take you through setting up movement for 2D and 3D characters. I would say this will be your starting point, Galaxy. That'll be your starting point. That's the best place for you to learn. Anyway, we got ads about to start, so let's throw up these words here. And give us some wordy words. No wuckers, Galaxy. Happy to help. Anytime. Ooh, blends. Blend isn't a word either. Oh, I see what it is. I'll give you all time to actually bled. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. N is fake. N is fake. N is fake. Blessed. Nice. Nicely done. Beat you to it, McCory. just like Symbol beat you to blessed. Ends. Oh no, that's got an N in it. Bees! Ah, bees! Not the bees! Nicely done, y'all. We got through a level. What? I think J is fake. Toward. Reward then. Nice. I'm done. I give up. Fugu stole your word. What are you talking about, McCory? You got it. Fugu was locked.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Woot. Word. Drats. So the rest of the words are going to start with R, T, or W. One word starting with T at least, one word starting with W. Trad, okay. Tarot. 2 words. We missed 2 words. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at that. It even says fantastic right there. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Well done, chat. Damn Aussie servers, you were snubbed. They're not Aussie servers. Thank you very much. Alright. 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 They're Sydney servers. There's a difference. Sydney sucks. Same with everywhere else except for Melbourne. Wait for all the people from Perth and Queensland and Sydney and even Perth, especially Perth. They're all like, "Oh, let's leave Australia. Let's be our own country." And the rest of Australia's like, "Sure, you can do that. Once all your resources have been mined. After that, you're of no use to us." So, Perth is a country? No. They're not. They want to be. Like, Western Australia wants to be. But it's not going to happen. Not going to happen because it's a stupid idea. It is. Australia's one big country. Western Australia wants to secede and be their own country, but it's not going to happen because it's a stupid idea. Well, there are people in Western Australia that want to secede. There's only Western Australia and Eastern Australia. That's what the risk board says. You'll have states. Yeah, we've got, what is it? 6 states? 7 states and 2 territories? Six states and 2 territories. Yeah. Northern Territory and the Australian Capital Territory are our 2 territories. And then we've got Queensland, New South Wales, South Australia, Western Australia, Tasmania, and Victoria. So. Three apiece? What? Send a screenshot in Discord. What's going on with my plane? It's probably not flying. Alright, so it looks like you have a mesh and a collision shape. The collision shape is very large and the mesh is small. So you need to adjust either the collision mesh to be the same size as or the collision shape to be the same size as the mesh, or the mesh to be the same size as the collision shape. Yep. 3 states per each of the 2 territories. No. They're 2 separate things. So America has states and territories. They have 50 states and they have multiple territories on top of that. Same with other countries all over the place. So they're separate region, like separate areas. Yeah. So, go into here. $100. Change your type to be a V-Box. Add a control. Be a space. Have you expand. Then we add texture button to be the order. Under bobbles, we can go clear order, button up, connect.
Yes, cheese. I have a newfound totally skippity obsession for cheese.
Nice. Cheese is very good. Like, quite tasty. You could almost say it's tasty cheese. Ha 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 ha. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. That was funny. That was very funny. Yep. That's precisely why I said it too. I'm gonna do a git commit of started working on the order system for players. Alright. My brain's not doing much anymore at the moment. So we are gonna have some fun. Having some fun. Act 3 expert. All right, we're gonna stop the word or stop the avatars. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Close you out, and then we're gonna do some Expedition 33. Now that we're on to Act 3 and my brain has stopped. Yeah. It's about time for some. We've done 8 hours of work today. We are Galaxy. We've been working for 8 hours. It's time for some fun relaxation. I need to plug in the controller. Best played with controller. Damn right. We did. We finally bet the Paintress. Well, that's interesting. So that prick there keeps kicking our ass. We need...
Time for a swim.
Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, very fun. Very, very, very fun. What do we got up here? Game club, eh? Flying casino. Let's see what we got. Ooh, actually, I want to change my attributes around. So I'm thinking do that and that. You. Maybe we do that. No, maybe not. Yep.
Is that a casino?
Mm-hmm. You got that right. Up gestural. What up? Humans up here, what? This? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? This place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Oh, I can't get that. Right. I can't speak to them. I don't know who you're telling me I shouldn't talk to. There's no one there. What do we got around the back here? Ace.
What have we here?
Alumina. Flow of alumina. Now what's down here? Nothing. Okay. Do you call that? Yes. 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 Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Why were you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Oh, hello. Well, now I want to go in. I wasn't that interested, but now I am. I don't see any gestural that's going to drown me in nostalgia. Can't talk to you. Can't get over there. Man, such down, stuck in the past. Talk to him and you'll drown in nostalgia. Talk to who? Who's he referring to? I can't see anyone. Can't talk to that person. Neither of these two are alive. Actually check this back way first. The voice thing he said, probably. Okay. Can't even break the door down. Of course. I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsessions with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. Isn't this the old gestural casino? I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. Your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. Ooh. Thank you, you most cultured swine. You're welcome, you equally cultured swine. Nice. 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 Alright. I take it that's all I get out of this place. Being stuck so long is insane. Apparently not. I just had to change to the correct character for them to speak to me. Very good. Very, very good. Game feels like a fever dream. Pretty much.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Where do I need to get that to go?
Flashing through the sky.
Got that. What else do we have around? Doesn't seem like there's anything else that I need to worry about.
Symbol says G-Night your Geodont.
Good night, you get dunce. Have a good sleep.
Nice.
Energizing shell gives 2 AP on applying a shell. That's good. Would have taken the whole day, but since IT personal stayed until 6, we did half a day. Nice. Oh shit, you're going all the way down there now. I'm gonna test out my newfound, or my new stats. See how our new stat structure works.
Nice.
Let's see here. That one. Okay.
Cut him down.
I don't think this one's gonna do a whole lot. Gets my perfection up. Fiddles goose. Nice.
Careful, my elbow.
Oh well. Not impressed. You can do better.
God damn. That attack sucks. Same with that. These bastards are tough. Ah, shit.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Stop having attacks. Give me an attack. Alright. So, I do have more power, but I also have less defense. which is a problem. It is a problem.
Interesting.
Is it? Is it? We did kill the paintress. We haven't done anything with the...
Here we go.
I'm not supposed to be making you go. Do I need to make you go all the way up here or something? I need to make you go there. Okay. I think I have to beat that bastard. Let's see what I can get from you first. Voila. Now this thing's probably gonna kick our ass. This thing is huge. Chromatic mess. Oh no.
Time to end this. Here we go.
I'll do it. Okay.
That second attack
Let's
caught me off
dance.
guard. Too early. Too early.
Ready to parry.
God damn it. At least it's the same.
Let's carve a path.
It's the same attack sequence over and over.
Cut him down.
Which is good.
This will hurt.
You. That.
Get ready.
Let's keep going. Good.
Damn.
Let's dance.
It's a bit early. That one. Teeny weeny bit.
A brilliant light.
I won't disappoint. That's no
Will.
dodge.
Too early.
Don't die next time. You're outmatched.
All right.
Watch out.
There we go. Easy. Now that I've got it sorted, got it figured, it's all fairly straightforward.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You. Definitely ice lance it.
Watch out, my out.
Slow it down. Boom!
Please survive.
Too early. Too early.
On me. This will hurt.
Yeah, it will.
You can't escape.
Not nearly as much as I was hoping, but sure.
Flames. Rain.
Danger!
Easy.
Romance flowing.
So easy. I'm looking forward to seeing Luna do Hellfire.
Maximum damage.
That'd be real nice. Okay, so you're on which is perfect. Too early.
Let's dance.
Incoming. Bring it on.
Early.
The dance begins.
You need to bring that one back.
I won't waste this.
You will. It's only a matter of time.
Brace yourselves.
Only a matter of time. God damn it, come on. Not as much damage as I was expecting, to be honest. Time for a stance.
Okay. Feeling better.
Get to go again and again.
Okay. Good.
Let's dance. Blades sharpened.
You.
Overflowing
Some more
with energy.
burn.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Danger!
Ready to strike.
Way too early on both those counts.
You're outmatched. Not impressed.
Hell
I'm
back.
ready. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
God damn it. Too late.
Oh well.
Too early. Fucking damn it. At least I know it's attack sequence now. So we can go back in. We can do some proper fighting. All of you have rush.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Haven't lost any health yet, so that would be worthless. Too early. Too early. Why have I completely lost its positioning?
Okay. Let's keep going.
It's like I just completely blanked on what its timing was, even though I had its timing down pat. Like that. Like, how did I miss that?
So much potential. Good.
My turn. Here we go.
Okay, up to 8 now. You.
Take cover.
There you go, another 2 attacks. Doing better than previously, though. Not anymore, but, you know.
Let's finish this.
You... blow it.
Brace yourself.
Dance begins.
It would be interesting if they set it up so that when you slow the enemy, their attack is also like slightly slower. So it throws off, like you can slow them and attack earlier, but it also throws your parrying cycle completely out.
You can't escape.
That would add some real nuisance.
Flames rain.
Cut him down. Maximum damage. Here we go.
I feel like those battles are way too long.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this area yet, but I can get here, so I'm gonna say yes, I should be.
Ice shatter. Okay. Okay.
It's definitely the parry damage that helps.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
I like challenge, but I don't like the idea of battle should keep going for 10-20 minutes. So you can get like certain items and certain stats, setups and all that kind of stuff that mean you're doing a shit ton more damage than what I'm doing at the moment. I don't have all of that yet. Yeah, let's just keep going with this one.
Here we go.
Rain of fire.
Grenade, watch out!
Feeling better.
It's just a matter of finding those things. Like, for instance, Hellfire. If I do this... Much better damage than the other one.
Watch out, boy.
I'm ready. Feeling better.
Get ready.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
It's not good damage. It's okay for the time being damage. Let's do that. Now, can't do that.
Not impressed.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Finesse and grace.
Get good, hey? I will.
A brilliant light.
Well,
The expedition's not over.
I just need to get to a point where I can break it. I'm almost there. Almost able to break it.
Watch out.
Just a bit more. Too late. Too early on that one.
You're outmatched.
You need to bring back.
Let's go again.
Early? No, no, that was not too early.
I'll do it.
That was not too early.
Okay.
That was not what? That was... I swear it has changed the timing of its attacks. Alright? I swear it's changed the timing of its attacks. Because I was using those on the exact same point. So these two don't have the...
Not today.
They don't have the damage thingamajig. So it doesn't really matter that they go down. I'm calling BS on that. Absolute BS on that. I'm not even going to bother with that until I get this other stuff.
Hang on tight.
Can you dive yet?
Hang on tight.
You can. Oh no. Can't. BS.
That's the swimmer. Flashing through the sky.
Where can I go that I haven't been able to get to? Fountain. Ooh, hello. The frick are you? gonna have you change weapon so that we save. What is this?
You're outmatched.
I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's
Let's
not.
carve a path.
It's not outmatched at all. I need to be doing a lot more damage. This thing.
Ready to evade.
Considering my level's only like, what, 50 or something? I wasn't paying attention to that. There's nowhere on screen that tells me my current levels.
Ready to carry.
Well,
Don't die.
I did not pay attention to that.
On me.
Oh, that was 6,200 health. God damn. We're screwed. May as well just go down. Wipe him. I had to. Give me a second, check it out. Torion did not work. So I don't know. Let's see. There's supposed to be something after that is action pressed. That's telling you that you've got an if statement, but there's nothing after it. No, don't send in the reserve team. Just there we go. Alright. So I know we can't fight that thing yet. I think what I might do, I'm gonna go back to
Flash through the sky.
Wait, over here. Go back to old Lumiere.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I see something. I see something goodly important. Thank you. New weapon. Redolin. Interesting. Let's see. I should be able to easily wipe these out. Yeah. Easily wipe these ones.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Let us stay there.
You crack him with the wildfire. Beautiful. Alright. We'll look for some stuff. Look around, see what we've got. Okay, so we have to go this way. Gotta go around. Or do I? Yeah, no, I do. That's no way to go. Don't even know what's up this way. Interesting. We have some chroma here. Yeah! Ooh, an expedition journal too. Nice. Nice. Now two of the little arrow things at the start of the code won't show up. Two of the little arrow things at the start of the code won't show up. I would say to just double check your code is the same as what's in there.
Time to end this.
Because it doesn't.
Here we go.
Doesn't look correct.
Armand, Expedition 42.
Okay.
It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The Grandis exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gormage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Well, we did, and shit got worse, so... Okay, so I don't think I can actually go anywhere from this location. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere from this location. What up, Tricky? How are you doing? Didn't sleep much? Fair. That's fair.
Nice.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Bam. Gonna lurk? No worries, Tricky. Thanks for lurking around.
Flames. Rage.
Let's have some fun.
Chroma is flowing.
Easy. There. Here. Put all this. Hopefully this takes us back to the main area. It's... No. Just jump down. Interesting. Interesting. Got some chroma over there.
Ready to go.
Ready to strike.
Interesting.
Let's carve a path.
There you go. Ow. Grab this. There's a boss around here somewhere.
lovely.
Healing death. That takes me out of here. I don't want to go out. Oh snap, I forgot you were here. I believe I've missed you. Jeez, what am I doing? I'm missing a gestural fight.
A storm is coming. Good. Feel the burn.
Well, that was too early both times.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! No more ads. Ooh, interesting. Oh, what? Longer powerful. Interesting. healing count. So recover 25% health on counter attack. Nice. Definitely give me color of Lumina. I need that. Take that. Cool. Now let's find the boss that's somewhere through here. Hopefully, let's find the boss. If we can't, I may have already defeated it. And that would be bad. That would be very, very bad. Around. Oh, it must be you. Ah. Nice. Nice. I think I can farm this one. Bring it. Bring it on. Yeah, this is the one.
Here we go. Watch out,
You're
Mayal.
very, very powerful. Jesus Christ.
I'll do it.
What the fuck is with those attacks?
Maximum damage.
Absolute shit. Those are insane.
Chroma is flowing.
You.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
I don't think it's just they're so fast.
Finesse and grace.
Like those attacks are ridiculous.
Peace high.
Yes. Good stuff.
Better.
Oof.
A storm is
That
coming.
was too much.
A brilliant night.
Let's finish this.
Careful, Verso.
Blades sharp.
What the shit? Break you.
Okay.
That last one that I can't get.
Brilliant light.
Bring you back.
Let's finish this.
You. Sorry. Do that.
Not giving up.
Then.
On fire.
Time to end this.
You.
Cut him down.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, I'm getting used to it. Getting used to it. Don't want
Let the ink
to
flow.
demolish that one too quickly.
On me.
Bye-bye.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Good. Okay. I'll do it.
Mostly.
Good. Feeling better. Okay. Good.
There we go. Alright.
Flowing with energy.
Got it sorted now.
Born once more. Time to end this.
No.
Feeling better. Good. Let's keep going.
Shit.
Caught up.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Got
Bring
it.
it on.
Blades sharp.
You.
Flames break.
Watch out.
Gonna have to take that.
A storm is coming.
Because otherwise I'm gonna wipe it. I don't want to do that.
Everybody, let's go.
Incoming.
Take it. From these.
Maximum damage.
Well, you say that. You're not doing
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Careful, Mael.
Go at that one. You. Okay. So now that we've done that, you.
Finesse and precision.
Lovely.
Careful, Verso.
Don't like you.
A storm is coming. Ice, shatter!
Damn right.
Time to end this.
Nice. Lumina farming.
Please survive.
Okay. Let's keep going. Good. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah. As long as I don't hit the boss, I'm good. Damn it. Oh, now I need to resurrect. Shit.
So much potential.
You. Oh, medium damage to all enemies. That's not what I want.
Let's have some fun.
Agreed.
Here we go.
Alright.
Let's keep going. Good. Let's keep going.
Easy. I need some mail back.
Feeling better.
Not like that. That's not how we're going to do this.
Just try it. Cut him down.
Good stuff.
My turn.
Now, I need to bring you back.
Sorry I failed.
You should be.
Feeling better.
Damn it.
Oh well.
Hopefully the boss doesn't have another go. It's.
I'll manage.
I could not go down.
I've lived through worse.
Sorry I failed. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Agreed.
Get ready.
Maybe not just yet. We got plenty to go.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay.
I'll take that. I have to ride the back now. Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Last ditch effort.
I won't lose again. Okay.
I'm ready.
I can't hit it. If I hit it, then screwed. Because you can't get any more. You can't farm it. I need to take out as many of its clones as I
Blades sharp.
can. Yeah, you should be okay.
Flames. Brave.
Take some damage. Had to take that one. Otherwise, it's game. Wipe him. Beautiful.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape.
Bring you back.
You can't leave us yet.
You need to bring him back.
Let's finish this.
No.
Good.
And do that. Beautiful.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, not as good as I'd like. But no. That's what happens.
Cut him down. I've got
Time to hit big.
You.
Flames. Rain.
And you're going to fire.
Luna, careful.
Good.
Excellent. Beautiful.
So much potential.
I need you to revitalize. I could finish this now, but I kind of want to collect some more Lumina, you know? Kind of want to keep going. The more of them I kill, the more I get. The more of that stuff I absorb, the longer I go on
Ready
for.
to evade.
Yeah, you expect. Beautiful.
This will hurt.
Alright. You.
Flames. Rain.
Knock that one down. Both fire now.
Bring it on.
Beautiful. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh.
Let's have some fun.
Finish that one off for us.
My turn.
And then bring back on that.
I'm back.
You are. Congrats.
Let's keep going. Romance flowing.
Need to absorb that.
You keep going.
First stance. Then
Finesse and precision.
Cut him down.
lovely.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Sorry.
Okay.
Please survive.
Good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff.
There's so dodge.
I could do this. Well, not all day because, and we have so many revive tints to use on Lune.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
There we go. I wonder how much Color of Lumen I'm going to get from this.
There's no dodge.
Absorb.
Everybody, let's go. Brace yourselves.
It's got to be a good amount of movement, right? The amount of these bastards I'm killing. Probably not as much as I think, because I'm not defeating
Cut him down.
as I think.
Here we go.
Blades shine.
Now that we're into the rhythm of it, I'm probably defeating a ton of them. But
Flames rain.
I'll do it.
all that. Good.
Let us stain them. I'm ready. Feeling better.
Nice. Easy. And you summon too.
Get ready.
Feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Now take it.
My turn.
You are gonna have to go for that.
Cut him down.
Marks all of them. Just have to hope they don't target the, which they probably will. Not my luck. In virtuous stance.
On guard. Flames rain.
Lovely.
Watch out, Mael.
Excellent.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. You're done. You were frozen. How were you ready? And absorb.
Bring it on.
Dang. Nice. Now we bring back. We only have two, or we have one left. Oh, you're gonna. Maybe we have none left.
Now's our chance.
Oh damn.
Flames. Brave.
Luna, careful.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Pretty sure those parry heals saved Luna there.
Good. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Good.
Excellent.
Maximum
Good
damage.
stuff. What's wrong with you? You reckon I should keep destroying these things? Because I can really get strong if I just continuously take these things.
Feel the burn.
Now we're gonna have to attack that one. Actually,
You
get that
can't
first.
escape. This will hurt.
All for the fire now.
Luna, careful.
It's
Let's keep going. Good.
absorb it. Why does the boss keep attacking Luna?
Ready to
Like,
carry.
go after one of the others. It's very annoying. Excellent. Now, I have a revive tint. I don't think I do.
Time to end this.
I do. I have one left. That's my last one.
Lose again.
For fuck's sake. Why? Why target Lune?
Nice.
Bricks.
Lune, watch out.
Well, I guess I'm going to be taking out the boss.
Oh well.
Bye-bye. Boss, bye-bye. Oh.
Not impressed.
This will hurt. From
Oh well.
I guess we're not going for the next 30 minutes of destroying these things.
parry it.
Um, 95 Color of Lumina. There you go. Nice. I mean, that's not too bad. It's pretty good. We also get Dancesso and Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. You. We need to remove... what? On healing an ally, also give 2 AP, plus at 1 AP on turn start. I can swap this one out for... What was it? Revive Paradox. Yeah. We'll use that. And where's a flag nearby? Dancesso. Dancesso would have to be pretty strong for me to change from my current weapon. Upgrade attributes. You've got 6 points. Break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Damn. That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. High single target earth and break damage, 5 hits. Jesus. You've got 2, so I may as well start going this way. You've got 3 points. I'll hold off on you. You've got 3 points. I'll hold off on those. Upgrade expedition resources. We have 100 color of Luna. So 38. Get them all to 138, that'll be easier to see. Beautiful. Now, in doing that, let's have a look at what this is. 1 perfection on per burn on the target. While powerful, 20% crit hit. Or crit chance on burn hit. Plus 1 AP on rank up. Nah, don't need to worry about that. We can swap this one out. Gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Energizing shell could be good. Protecting death? No. Healing counter revives or recovers 25% health on counter attack. Base attack can break. Plus 1% AP on hitting enemies' weakness once per turn. Something with speed. Critical break. To defenseless amplification. I can probably go with something like that. Your health is real low now. But now I have 37 points. I have to remove that one. Do that. But it also means you have 34 points. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Add that. You have 36 points. And you have 36 points. That's weird. It's weird. Probably that one, to be honest. You don't break. Why do I have that? You don't break anything. Shell does work well for you. Could be the last one. But I guess if I have that, I don't need to worry too much about that, do I? No points, no points, okay. Okay. Actually, we also need to upgrade our resources. Oh, we don't have that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do I have anything for upgrading weapons? No. Back to the continent. Where am I going now? Where can I go? What's the idea here?
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
I think it.
Okay, let's see what we've got through here. I wonder. Sacred River. Oh! Oh, we need to go here and we need to...
Sacred River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet? Gestures are reborn after death. You may use the rivers when the time is right. What up? Golagor has entrusted me with a very important task. Got to make sure all the newly born are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Ooh, damn. Okay. Let's fight. But dead.
I'm ready.
What the?
I won't lose again.
What's that? Jeez, you're fucking tough, aren't you? Okay, maybe not with Lune. Maybe we fight using someone else. You know? Probably Mael in the long run.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Oh, come on, I parried that. Jesus Christ. I'm not used to these parries. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this. If I'm being honest. Let's see what they have. Damn it. I hate that fake punch it does.
Nice.
Fake punch is the worst.
Okay.
Get out of here.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Get rid of it.
Okay.
Hate that attack. I never know when to parry it.
This will hurt.
Both of them. Heal as much as I was hoping. Sure. Okay, there we go. Again. Excellent. Like this, there's hope. There is hope.
Finesse and precision.
Oh, damn it. At least you've got the second chance. So
I'm better.
that helps. Gotta delay my block a bit more on that. Or my parry, sorry. Delay the parry a bit longer. Fucking again? Jesus Christ.
That's better.
How many times? At least this puts me in virtuoso stance, so hopefully I can do a ton of damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Damn it.
Ready to parry.
One more parry, come on. Yes! Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You earn the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Jesus fucking Christ. Energizing turn. 100% critical chance on hitting a stunned target. Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. Nice. I think these ones here are the ones that I don't have. Same with Glass Cannon. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Uh-huh. Plus 2 shields when the character's health falls below 50%. Yep. Yeah, both of those. What do you have? 5 regen for 3 turns on battle starts. Covers 10% health on turn starts. And this one we can probably replace. with what you give defense and speed. You give health, so we'll go with that one for you. You swap that one out, health and defense. We can do energizing parry. Yes. Yes, very nice. Very nice. I'm glad I came here. That's given me very helpful stuff. Very helpful. I still don't know how people are doing like 300,000 hits. They've got to be playing on like story or expedition mode or something.
Great.
Just doesn't seem possible to get that high in expert. Just don't know. I guess I'll keep looking. God, I hope I can get this initial UI implementation finished tomorrow. Dad Joke Saturday tomorrow too. Oof. Gotta be ready to ban people right at the start. Actually, I can get up here. Hello? What are you pointing at? Let's head out. Take off. Let's see, where are we going now? See if I can spot any gestural, like lost gesturals or something. Have I bought anything from you before? Okay. There we go. Oh, nice.
Here we go.
What area is this? Oh, this is where the battlefield was. Yeah. Any gesturals around here? I don't know. Get that.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely indeed.
Here I come.
Gestural. I've still got like 4 gesturals to find. No idea where they are. That's right, I remember you. I remember this one. Let's see what we can do. See how much damage we can do, shall we?
Let's carve a path.
this. Okay. Beautiful.
Take cover.
Here we go.
At least I know that electric is his weakness. That's gonna make this real easy to kill. Resistant to fire. Hits.
Ice shatter.
Ah, shit. What are you doing, Luna? You're supposed to be healing us.
Okay.
Oh, what? What the shit? What just happened?
Feel the burn. On fire.
That wasn't as good as I was hoping.
Let's dance. Hurry it! Not on.
Watch out, Mael.
Damn it!
Not looking good.
No shit. Oh, fuck. We have no revive tints. Well. It's all up to you. And it's resistant to your attacks, so good luck.
On guard.
Yeah. You ain't gonna last.
Ready to parry.
Primarily because my parrying is shit. That's why. But
Not leaving you behind. Okay.
damn it.
I can do
Almost had it. I do know how to
Flames. On me.
hurt this now. It all comes down, and also how to parry it. So
Not giving up.
well, I mean that's valiant, but it's not gonna help.
Ready to power.
That was a lot faster than I expected. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. We'll do it again. We can defeat it. Yeah. Know your attacks. Not saying I can parry them, I just know them.
Cut him down.
And knowing is like nothing at all. Means nothing.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Nice. That's what we want.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
That's coming in. Maybe resistant, but it's still a ton of damage.
Watch out, Mael. Watch out, Mael.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Gonna break you. Gonna be good.
Cut him down. Let him start.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire. Good.
And let's do this. Let's mark you. Damn.
A storm is coming.
Didn't see that coming.
That's better. Okay.
Alright.
Keep going. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting the fourth. The fourth was a surprise. Alright, let's wrap this up. Destroy. Lovely. Energizing gradient plus AP. 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. 5 color of Lumina. Nice. Nice. Already destroyed you, so don't need to worry about that. Okay. You can change back to your primary. Don't even know if that's a good weapon for you because I don't use you. Gotcha. War fighting.
My turn.
These bastards.
Here we go.
A lot of dodging. Probably dodges it. Oh, got hit once. Nice.
I'm ready. Take cover. Good.
That was rude.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Damn it.
Ready to go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a river. Woo.
I'm impressed.
Christ.
Let's finish this.
Romance flowing.
Nice. Kick him to the head.
the sky. Flash through the sky. Hang on tight.
Check out what we got up here, I guess. Sky Island. We got don't need any. Okay. One of those places that only has like one path. We got nothing over here. What do you do? You look like an amalgamation. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Here we go.
The fuck?
Here we go again.
Alright.
Feel the burn. Anga. Flames. Rain.
That's nice. You're just gonna have to.
Let's have some fun. Bring it on.
Take cover. On me.
Nice. Alright, so parrying that's a real pain in the ass. You gotta just keep burning it. If we keep burning it, then it's just gonna fall on its own.
Did I die again?
Yes, you did. Nice.
On guard.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
You.
Got this.
Nice.
Get ready.
I can almost.
Finesse and grace.
Almost break it. Well, now I can break it, which is good. I like when things can break. We're gonna do this.
Break.
A storm is coming.
You.
I'm ready.
That going to
Finesse and grace. Flames that rain.
Nice. Defenseless. Yeah. Definitely finished.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, man. I finally figure out how to parry it at the end. I forgot my revive tints again. Oh, crap. Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to parry? That doesn't make any sense. My god. The other ones? No idea. I'm definitely not winning this. Yeah. That's what I expected. Now, I'm gonna rest before I go up against this thing again. Because... not... Having no way to revive people is just stupid. There we go. Now we can crush you.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Here
we go.
Okay, up to B.
Get ready.
Oh, come on. I parried that.
Let's go again.
Same time I did all the other times I parried it successfully. Well, this isn't good. Already down 2 second chances.
I'm ready.
Please, my next dance.
What am I supposed to parry that?
Okay.
I'm just gonna... let's just throw this one. This is abysmal. Come back and let's just... skip turn. Finish me off.
The dance begins. Okay.
There we go. That was stupid. Stupid. Stupendous. Horrible. Redonkulous. I don't know how my parries were so off.
Ready to strike. I've got this. Watch out, Mael.
Okay. I think I know when to parry those now.
Flames. Rain.
Nice. Beautiful. Excellent.
Careful, Verso.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
There we go.
Ready to strike.
Are you now? I'm not sure you are.
Here we go.
More burns.
On me.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's more like it.
Finesse and grace.
Bearing a powerful blow, are you? It would be terrible if something broke you before that. Goodness.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
There we go. How unfortunate.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Nice.
Ready to go.
Go switch back into virtual stance. High physical damage. Oh, damn.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't waste this.
I fear you might.
A brilliant light. Here.
Flames. Brave. Let's dance. Please survive.
Brace yourself.
Yes. Good stuff.
Cut him down.
Okay, now we can use Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Chroma is flowing.
You. Immolation.
Nice.
And you. Going to switch your virtual stance.
Watch out, my Al.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Nice. 165,000.
Let's carve a path.
Decent. No. Yes. Phantom Stars. Bye-bye. Yeah. Like that. Like that. The Bernie makes him go, ooh. An arrow. Yes. 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 I can upgrade 2 weapons to level 20. Yes. About time. Oh, jeez. Hang on, how the hell do I get there? Oh. Nice. Greater slow. Plus 15% to slow speed reduction. Very nice. Now there should be some more grips over here too, shouldn't there? Nope. Just can't get up there. Alright, fine. I'll take the hint and leave. I am liking these new... Wait, this new uncapped weapon stuff. So base attack gives 4 perfection. I'm definitely upgrading this one. Because in Virtuoso stance, burn deals double damage. Yes, please. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. Ooh. Actually, this one, the Bracellum, 30% increased crit chance with Ice Stain, 5% of gradient charge on crit hit, 20% increased damage with Ice. Yeah. That's gonna be your new main weapon. Wait. I was gonna say, shouldn't it take me back? Like, shouldn't it let me leave? Not just have me fall? One thing I want to do before we wrap up is go take on Golgra. Gestural Village. Because I reckon we can defeat Golgra now. Easily. Easily. We can also probably buy a bunch of stuff as well. There we go. Go see what stuff we can buy.
Brindavi. Juta. Okiniga.
Is that all? Does I already have them? Don't think that's enough to level it up. Sweet. Just gave me 20. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Take that too. Alright. Is there a flag out here? There is. Perfect. Upgrade weapons. It's just when current chromocast I need. Sorry. go up to 167 each. Then perfect. That's actually very helpful. 29 points. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 epic damn. No. Shared care when healing an ally. Also heal yourself 50%. Shield affinity. Nah. What was it? There was something that... Attack life steal. Not burning mark. Energizing turn. You could do energizing turn. But there was something... Must have been something else I was thinking of. Or you've already got it. I don't know. Go for that one. Then... something down here I could probably get rid of. Get rid of that one. Now you got 10 points. 10% shell damage reduction. Feebling mark, first strike, longer shell. Right, it's like revive paradox or something, isn't it? Plus 1 AP on base attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Auto shell. Anti-charm at death's door. What do I want to go with? Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. I guess we can go for that one, considering you're like the only one that needs to use a Revive Tint on. Everyone else is kind of like, whatever. 29 points. Attack life steal. Already got that. Critical moment. Energizing death. Healing ally also give 2 AP. First hit dealt and taken. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Ooh. Energizing turn. I don't think I can get that. I don't need it anyway. I already get plenty of whatchamacallits. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Healing parry. If you're healing parry. AP on perfect dodge. I'm not dodging though, so that doesn't matter. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from the target. Apply shell for 3 turns. I mean, auto regen could be good. Go with that one because you'll get revived. 50% health on killing an enemy, sure thing. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Perilous parry. Apply shell when falling low. I mean, sure. Why not? And do that because you attack with your base weapon a lot. 29 points. You don't have energizing attack 1? I mean, I suppose you don't attack with your base attack, so I don't need it. Healing an ally. Energizing turn's probably good for you. Healing parry will be good for you. And oh, that's break damage on base attack. Yeah, no. I don't care about that. I guess we go 100% crit chance when fighting alone. You. I don't care about that. 50% more damage fighting alone. That'll work. Cool. Now let's go take on Golga, and then we will call it. God knows how long this is going to take, though. You. Damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I keep doing it? Alright, down. Oh, male's only half health. Okay. See how this goes.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Not leaving you behind.
Why the hell will... Why were we fighting the Paintress? Like, don't you... You could clearly kill the Paintress. Like, what the hell? Alright. We're not going to bother with that. Not doing that. We're just going to continuously lose over and over and over and over and over again. Ooh, actually, there is someone. There is someone that we need to fight. Someone that needs to give us something specific. Where are they? The arena's like around here or something. Yes. I took the long way to get here. That was such a long way to get here. Sure thing. This will be easy. You skip your turn.
Ready to go.
You.
Flames. Rain.
There we go. What are you giving me? Of course. Of course. Of course. Why did I think it would be anything else? Goddamn sack of tats. Jesus Christ. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why? I don't know why I expected anything else. It was weird. Ooh. Let me just check this out. Okay, so we won't bother with that. I don't think we've raided Jedem in a bit. Actually. You know what? You know what? We're gonna go say hi to Matt. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see if our credits work too. No. Of course it's busted. Of course. Good night, y'all. Papa, I may commission you to do some artwork for me at some point, for the game. Because I've seen your artwork and you're very good at it. So, if you want some money, you know. But yes, there's the raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, just say g'day, you gadunts. Tomorrow we'll keep going with Thingamajig. The Bobble Shop sim, that's what I'm thinking of. We'll try and get the UI set up so that we can purchase the different bobbles, like different bobble boxes and stuff, and have them appear so that we can start placing the bobbles in their boxes on the shelves. Hopefully we get that knocked out tomorrow. If not, we keep doing it on Monday because Sunday's the raffle. Don't forget dad jokes tomorrow morning. If you don't, time out for 10 minutes. But other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, you gadunts.